if that's the
Wait.
case.
Wait, so
Wait, hold on.
which
Who
so
was last?
is last hit then? So
Night Road is last.
And his number
And-
shared with Dalem. I think Dalem
Yep,
was hit
who was
first.
first? Who was
I
first?
was in
Okay,
third.
I think it's 1827. Oh, let's look at 2 and 7. to make
1,
sure.
8, 2, 7, 3, 5, 4, or 3, 6, 4, 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
but do the debuffs?
then-
So do the 1 second.
Yes.
Napa is
Do the
second at
do the
42.
timers like line up with that? Then is 1 and
that's what we're
8
looking
the
at, yeah.
8 second?
Yeah, that's what we're looking at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Because I was gonna say because that means nothing if the timers don't match.
yeah no. We were looking who was matching up at the end.
Oh,
based
okay,
on
yeah,
also
yeah.
who got hit too.
Oh, sorry. I had my headset off for a bit.
Oh, you're good.
think I am-
If we can, what the hell?
Napa
Yeah,
was
like-
second. I am
There
seventh.
we go.
Windy. There we go. Yep. It's
So
1, 8,
okay,
2, 7.
it does work like that. Okay,
Okay.
okay. All right, about to say. Okay, I was thinking to myself, I was like, there has to be some kind of rhythm to it, because if we can manage to figure out where we need to go with our partner without even looking at the timers, so we can focus on the stupid fucking frogs up front, because I keep forgetting that they exist for some reason.
Wait, is it
Probably
always
deadly.
the same order though? Probably.
What? Well, yeah, because it's gonna pick.
The from
let's
2
see.
polls, the numbers have been the same at least for 1 and 8 when you looked at them.
Yeah, but is 8 last? It looks like it. Because Dalen was first, and I am the longest.
Oh,
Yeah. So it's like okay, is 1 and 8
So
the
it's
8
not guaranteed
seconds?
same order.
Oh, so then
Well,
it doesn't.
Like, here's the thing, though. Even if the number of times are different, if you're still paired up with that person, that's fine.
But then instead of looking at the frogs, you're watching all the cleaves going, okay, who's the 8th person? Because I just got hit, and I'm first.
Well, if you have assigned spots for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like.
But then you also have
it wouldn't
yeah.
matter.
But yeah, I mean yes, but also then we have people running around going, shoot, I wasn't paying attention. What number am I?
I think
I know.
we could do, because it doesn't have to be in order. Oh, let me switch to.
The main reason I'm like thinking about this is because this allows us to get to know where we need to go before the dancing is over, and the
Well, 'cause,
other
like-
way we have to decide where to go after it's all over.
Oh, okay. I mean, because I was thinking like you just
ooh.
once the last cleave goes out, you got
Made my
those,
mic a little
8,
bit.
13, 18, 24. If your number is
There we
close
go.
to that without going over, Price is Right rules, you just know where you're going.
How about we
Yeah.
do this?
I'm down. I'm down to give this a shot.
Here, what are you doing? Look at your stream.
So you don't have to know who your partner is. You just do those spots.
Okay, so you pay attention to which number you are.
What number? Yeah, what number you get cleaved, and we can. I mean, I'm sure someone can count them. Just say 1,
Haru!
2.
Oh.
I heard Haru go, oh!
If this is correct, which it,
I don't know
by
if I'm gonna
two
remember that.
different tools it seems correct, we can just do this instead of looking at the timers.
I'll
We can
I'll
try
try, but I'm probably gonna default to.
I
look
mean,
at
here's the
time
thing:
timer.
if you forget, you look at your timer, look for who you're supposed to go with, and go find them.
I'm gonna
Yeah, if you
do
forget,
that.
Last
normally.
resort.
I'm gonna do
Yeah,
that because
last
my
resort.
my debuffs are right in the center of the screen. So I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, that's what that's saying. Like, yeah, if you, I
Small
think,
timer up top, large timer down bottom.
well, I think this is
Yep.
a good way because if we can do it like this, the timers won't even matter. Like, they literally don't matter at all. And we could get to our position, and you would know where to go off the very first cleat. Like, the second you get hit, you already know where to go. You're already good if you've been counting at least.
Yeah.
4, 5.
And then for the groups, we'll do group 1 north, group 2 south for the sides.
Yeah.
For the Tetris.
The dancing. Oh.
Oh,
I thought we were
okay.
talking
Yeah.
Prog
I know.
too.
When you said the Tetris, I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
I'm
the
like,
Tetris
oh,
blocks,
okay. Yeah.
I thought we were talking
Okay.
about the dancing frog buddies that come out. but-
What?
Oh yeah, we should talk about that too.
Wait, whoa,
So-
for Tetris, wait, group 1.
Wait, no, Tetris is just the
East-west, right?
color
It-
partners.
just-
color
Yeah,
partners.
yeah.
Just be with your color. Yeah.
Well, like, yeah.
Because like the Haru, you're with Southwest. Or
Can you
West.
put that
You're with-
picture just in chat?
So does that mean I'll be on the west side then?
West side.
Because she was in the melee spot with the melees because the melees were
Yeah,
going.
so you should be-
I was east before.
Wait, what? You were never east.
Yeah. I'm
No, what are we talking? We talking about the X player Tetris thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was originally east because she was melee.
Yeah, she's a melee.
She was
Yeah.
with Night Road, myself, and Dalem.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the
Damn it.
where they make the
Son of-
north-south or color partner thing.
I
It's like,
Damn it.
know she's melee,
What's
but
the thing for?
I see what you're trying to do.
What's color partners for?
Uh,
Second
I
bar!
think that it's
Fucking
for
hell,
when we
this
get
stream
cleaved
makes it
originally, and then we're
better.
dodging the frogs while also doing
Color partners?
Okay.
no,
yes,
this,
like it's the.
'cause-
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, this one's just like timer partners.
Yeah, I thought that was timer. What are you talking about for color partners? What are you talking about for that?
The thing we saw at the very end
Yeah,
where
the-
we had
yeah.
the frogs were going around doing inner cards and then cardinals, and there
Yeah.
were spotlights you had to take.
The
Oh,
P8S.
The thing we died
Oh,
to?
that
This is
that
good.
thing, I will
The
tell you, I
Cleveland
looked
Dam?
back at it. It's super easy because obviously long timers get frogs first, short timers get spotlight and then swap. But the cool part about it is at least on the pool we saw, the frogs are already looking the direction you want to cleave. You literally just stand in front of them and do a staring contest. They're
Yep.
already looking at the way you want them to cleave.
Yep, and the spotlight goes to the inner card, the frog's on the card, then then the
Yeah, so
and
it's-
then they start looking towards the inner card. It just
Yeah,
fucking
look,
shows
it's
it, yeah.
literally you just stand in front of them, do a staring contest, and the
Yeah.
mechanics. Like,
Okay.
I'm sure it's a supports and DPS thing.
Yeah, there's a
this-
debuff.
In this, like, we could literally just do the color partners based off the markers.
I mean,
Yeah, so
wait,
be a Night Red or blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in this right here, they're cleaving the inner card, so we would be in the cardinals for the spotlight.
wait,
For supports, if you're first.
Should-
Yes.
wait, one
And
second.
we
one
go
second.
Well,
wherever
this
Spotlight
is-
right there.
Wait, really quick,
Boom.
really quick.
There
If
you
we
go.
just do our clock spots, and then if it's facing the inner cardinal, the DPS take it first. If it's facing the cardinal, the supports. Take
No,
it.
there's a spotlight debuff.
There's timers. Yeah, there's timers.
Oh,
you
there's the
can.
timer too. Okay, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I wish we could. I really do, but yeah. So
Oh, yeah,
short
duh, the
short timer
spotlight's
gets
going off at the
spotlight.
same. Yeah.
Yeah, short timer gets spotlight, long timer gets frog, and then they flip. And you literally just do a staring contest. Get right in front of him, face him out, staring contest.
For,
That
for
mechanic
anyone
looks
who wasn't
really simple.
anyone who wasn't paying attention, the thing I posted, the numbers,
I saw it.
that's for the cleave. The in-out cleaves. Because in both instances we looked at it, 1 was paired with 8, 2 was paired with 7. They're not always the same timer. Like 1 is not always last or whatever, but they are paired with each other. So if that is the case, and we're not getting Final Fantasy, we can just, if you're the first one, you go to north, the highest square, and that's it.
Okay.
I'll just.
I mean, we'll test it out. If
Screenshot
it
on
doesn't
another
work, then
screen.
we'll just go maniacally and
I mean, here's the thing: if you forget what it is, you just look at your debuff and find someone that has the same timer as you.
Yeah.
And you
I
have
mean,
a lot of
that's-
time. You have a lot
There-
of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, before those dances go off, you've got time.
If you forget, do it like you're supposed to.
Okay, just to make sure. It's small timer at A and largest timer at C, right?
What?
That won't
Yes,
be the
yes,
case.
that
North-
won't, that
north
won't,
is
that, no,
north.
that won't work.
That will not
Oh,
be the
yeah,
case.
yeah.
Yeah.
Why won't it be?
Because
So-
this is the cleave number, not the timer. So like, well, on the ones we looked at, 1-8 was last in the last poll we had. It was second to last in the second to last poll we had. So, but it was still paired with 1-8. So it doesn't matter when they go off, as long as they're apart from the other pairs.
So where would 1-8 go then?
North.
No, so it would go to
they
A.
go on A. Yeah.
So you just look and you
So
find the
your
person.
timer might not be first or last. You'll just be on A because you were 1-8. But if you don't know where to go based on your number of cleave, like you weren't paying attention, just look at the timer and find the person.
All right, I'll try.
Yeah, I think this is. It might take a second, but this will probably be better because it allows us to get to. You already know where you're going. You don't have to think about it after we're used to this, and that way we can think about the damn stupid frogs that are fucking hitting the boogie up top. And because I keep getting hit by those suckers over and over, I forget they exist. Yeah.
Can you access your Chocobo saddlebag in here?
You cannot.
No.
No.
You cannot. Oh, okay.
Back up.
I'm gonna need the. Yeah. I put my food in there because I was making food for sushi,
Oh.
so I didn't want to mix up
What?
the food
Oh.
Broad's made for me.
Say
All right, thank you.
Bark.
Mark.
No, she said
Call me Mark.
bark.
I heard bark.
She got that dog in her.
I
Hamburger.
think I
Inside
need
of her,
to,
inside of
I
you,
need-
there's 2 Harus.
Both of them are extremely a furry.
What?
Or,
Duh.
come on, we know.
I'm not a
Wait back.
furry. I don't think so.
It could be worse. Inside of you, there could be 2 wolves, both of which are Haru.
Okay, but literally, I was streaming WoW one of the times in here, and I go, "It's a place for furries," and you immediately opened it.
And you start laughing. You got caught.
I was like, that's me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Or you're a furry. Get over it.
Oh!
Alright, Mr. Dancing Man, we are here once again to hit the
No, it's
boogie.
Dancing Gween. Thank you.
It's actually a
Shut up,
JoJo
Haru.
stand.
Shut up.
Is
Yeah.
10 seconds still good for everybody?
Or
Yeah,
just
we're
start.
still
Mark.
progging, so
Yeah.
Bark, 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 bark.
I'll worry about damage when we're at the very end. We've seen everything.
Oh yeah.
I always got that dog. in there.
Anybody need clarification
As
for
per
it?
usual.
I'm all
Not
good.
yet.
All right, let's do it.
Not
Food
yet,
check.
not yet. Oh,
Food
God.
here.
I'm sure I'll be there soon.
All right, here we
We're
go.
gonna go somewhere soon.
I'm ready
Prague,
to
I like
fuck
your
up my
ball.
rotation.
Yeah, who's ready to be
Who's
the
about
worst
to throw
starting
up?
pull possible?
Is that Night Road?
Oh,
Are you ready to get down?
Oh yeah.
Rockstar's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Oh, this is...
Night Road?
I wrote.
Night Road?
Hey, it worked. We're fine.
Oh god.
Are you sorry?
Bro is falling
You
asleep.
infold after you got hit? Oh,
Like
Yeah,
parties.
I was like, what are you
The
hoping?
bleed. The bleed.
Oops.
Can you keep up with the
My
rhythm?
part. Yeah.
I just wanted to have a chill life.
Too bad.
Oh, I moved too early. Didn't get punished. Okay. God loves me.
Bob.
So do I.
Stomps with each step.
Rolls.
We're just
Do it, you know you want to.
started.
Damn it.
No, bro didn't give me what I wanted.
This guy sucks.
Oh, he actually does
Fucking
a
anything today.
he does a slow version of it too, though.
Yes, it's with the tempo.
But it sounds better on 3.
It does.
Oh,
I
it
mean,
does.
I
That's
agree.
literally
I-
what we've
what-
been talking about.
Yeah, it was what
do
we
you
were
know that
talking
the-
about.
I'm not saying, so you have to
Alright.
know.
Please
Okay,
don't start.
melee,
Don't start. Don't
I'm
start.
gonna start.
In the spotlight
east and
and
west,
I-
first debuffs, I think it supports.
Whatever.
an invitation to dance. How will the challenger
You know,
respond?
it's safe first.
Wait, party.
East side.
Stop my cast, bitch.
Oh no, that was too
Hit it,
much
Brock,
for the
hit it.
challenger.
Don't interrupt my
Yeah,
blizzard, please. No.
I'm gonna boogie.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I walked purely.
What is it?
Leopard.
It's like parties.
The challenger.
That was a light party, alright.
It's because I died. That's my fault.
I'll be honest, bro. I get confused
I
by
blame her.
aliens, honestly.
Let me lower that down. real quick.
Put my glasses on.
My glasses.
I can't see without. Okay.
That is S tier voice acting.
You're welcome.
Are you ready to get
Yeah, we should be a
down?
voice actor.
Nah.
Good.
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
You said it.
Yeah, that's kind of you kind of did, Har. Like,
Yeah.
It's all on you, man.
Night Road?
I agree with you, but I
Yeah,
hate
I
that. I
remember.
agree with you.
Broke that.
Yeah, whatever.
You didn't die last time, and I didn't die, so I mean,
Gave me a heart attack.
still.
I mean, you were
well,
close to
fine.
death.
Well, I
but that
didn't die,
isn't
though.
death.
Did you die? Rolls.
Hey,
Yeah, look how no one
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
trusted you.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Pull it out.
Yeah, you shouldn't
Looks
do
like
that.
he's wearing a diaper.
We're just getting started.
What's that?
Keep grooving, baby.
My bicep got hit. Yeah.
Celebrate good times.
Come on.
Come on, what?
Five
Come
kids.
on.
Yeah.
all right. First set of debuffs for melees are going.
We'll have it on there.
Bask in the spotlight
North and south.
burn, baby,
Supports north
burn.
and south for melees.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
In, out.
respond?
Oh, I was.
Rolls.
Pop.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, Theo.
Hit it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm so good at dancing.
There's rolls.
It's rolls.
Ow. Fuck you.
Yo, rolls.
Kill me,
Oh, that's
Theo.
right, sorry.
Please.
The challenger
Please stop doing that.
Look,
Is this the end?
I got a little bamboozled by the fact that I got hit, okay?
Hey, Proc. Proc, come back. Proc, no!
You tried, Night Road.
Okay.
You tried.
Oh.
Oh, I live. Okay.
Also, my fare wasn't even available when we started the pool, so everything was already
Oh,
going down.
Dude, it should just auto summon. Like that's fucking.
It really should. It kind of annoys me
On
that
the
it
spaghetti
doesn't.
code.
Yeah.
It would crash the server.
Yeah, probably. It probably would.
Why did you make that sound?
Ay, 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 ay.
What's the noise?
Oh, yeah.
Are you ready to get down? The
I like going
Upstart's
down.
cruiserweight campaign begins.
Oh, I feel
Great.
ill.
For pine.
Feel better soon? Question mark.
Huh?
Soon, maybe. We'll see.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
My parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I almost killed myself.
Again?
Yeah.
Thank
I
God.
almost ran out early. I was waiting for the other life party group. Almost got sandwiched by it.
Bask in the spotlight.
Supports east and west.
Burn, baby,
Melees.
burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Out,
respond?
in.
Oh, I'm.
Oh no, that was too much for
I'll
the
get him.
challenger.
It was B side, by the way.
Yeah.
That means it was
Flight parties.
flight parties.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh no! Oh my god, I hate that.
Why'd you
Gotcha.
like? That was like
Oh, goodbye.
Oh.
Jonathan Joestar type shit. Oh,
I got
I
you.
will. You got him? Okay. I will
Yep.
focus on.
You see me, Jonathan Dodge Star that?
Yes, I
what?
did.
Don't say
Go
it.
to
That,
your
was-
spots.
that confused me.
Let's turn up the heat.
Yep, just focus on your spots.
Keep up now.
One,
Fever's taken hold.
two,
Can the upstart keep up
Yep,
with
I gotta
Dancing
move
Green?
that. That's fucking
3,
dumb.
4,
Oh, I'm done.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Actually, gotta move. we had like 6 people or 5. What?
Are you
5 people
Theo?
just didn't even move.
Huh?
I mean, technically I moved. I
Yes.
just didn't move out of
Nice.
the spot. I got hit it.
Are we
So the
paired?
theory is correct.
Nice.
Nappa? Hell yeah.
Works for you?
Yeah, I know. I just didn't know our numbers. I wasn't looking. It works.
No,
But you're right, yeah.
Yeah, hit it. Yeah. All right.
Alright, so yeah, that does work. Cool. I don't
Now
have to
brain
roll.
dead
Oh.
strat. We made the brain dead strat again, guys.
Didn't we though?
Probably.
Perfect groove.
Hey, what are you trying to do?
Wanna try to see if
Put
we
the
can make this
crowd to
live?
sleep?
Yeah, I could take a nap.
Save me. Save me.
How can he hit you?
Let me ask Boss if this is the brain dead strat.
Oh, okay, you got it. Okay, I'll get Haru.
The challenger rises again.
Kind of live?
Can they turn this
Oh,
around?
dude,
I want to see the mechanics.
Goodbye, Crew World.
Partners.
Yeah.
I just want to stay.
Anyways.
You know, make Caleb scared a little bit.
Oh, no.
Oh, I didn't even get anything. Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, it's in.
Ow.
Need to get out.
Ow.
Almost died.
Oh.
Come on, show me your moves.
What was he charging?
Is he
I don't know.
charging? What does that mean?
Was he not doing anything earlier?
Yeah, it was rolls.
Oh, he did.
Oh, it was rolls. Easy.
Nice
That
job,
was the time I got
Theo.
one.
Yeah, let's
I get
go.
it right when everyone's
Is it
dead.
not gonna happen? Is it not gonna happen?
Nah.
Nice.
Oh no, I got hit twice. It's fine.
I got it, guys. Don't worry.
Tank privilege.
Oh, wait, it doesn't have a Voln on it? What? Okay.
Back to it, dancers.
I wonder if that's one like the double heart stake in P4.
Okay,
where you
let's
can...
see if we get not north-south. Stay alive if you can.
It's
This
east
is
west.
Yep, that's
east-west.
East west. East
Okay,
west.
so it's not inner cards.
Yeah.
Order. Oh, I'm dead.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
that makes it easy.
Yep, chill.
Yeah, because we know where to go
Alright.
right away then.
And you
Yep,
said
so
Light
same
Party
as,
1 is
M4.
north and
P4,
west.
P4.
So
we're
group,
doing
group
life
1
parties.
A and D, group 2 B and C, always.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, I just
so,
want to make sure.
like,
Okay.
if you're at A, you're either A or D. Like that corner.
Sounds
If
good.
you're at 1, you're either back A or back D, that corner.
If it's 8 beats, do we want to have like each person just stand in like the middle of the
Oh,
top
Don't
don't
stand
do
in
the
their
middle.
own-
I would do the corners.
no.
Like,
corner?
You said 8
yeah,
right?
it's bigger than the square.
So we could go like right here,
But, yeah, we
Yeah,
can
so,
do
like,
Yeah, that
and
could
then
work.
Yeah.
whoever's down here stands down there.
Yeah, so it's P4. It's P4.
Okay.
I wonder with that
Just to
tank
give
buster
leeway.
if you can do
Wait,
like
hold on. This is exactly like P4. They even had the
Yeah.
spread partners on it. What the fuck? No.
Yeah, you mean P8?
The more things change,
Oh,
the more they
P8,
stay
yeah,
the same.
no. Fourth thing.
what with
Wait,
Yeah.
what? You can't do
Abyssos number 4.
that? Is that the little?
Oh, really?
fourfold claims.
What is that even called?
But it had the same like blue lines making the shapes too.
Yep.
Did, yeah.
Yep.
They just copy pasted.
It's literally that, just funkier.
What is that
Yeah,
mechanic
it's
called?
funky abyssos.
With the dancing frogs and their
What
going
are-
down.
Oh, what was the name?
Frog
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 Taraj.
Yeah, that thing. Is that
Oh,
what y'all
those
talking
are
about?
quiet. I think you said
Yeah,
it's
it's like- yeah.
loud.
Yeah.
So, like they
Yeah.
they make shapes on the ground like
I'm gonna pee real quick.
Hephaestus.
Okay.
You remember the blue shapes from Hephaestus P8? the big blue lines that made rectangles that they blew up.
There it goes.
Oh,
Yeah,
Be a
it's the
little bit
exact
louder.
same thing. Where we
These
have
are-
2 safe squares. So Haru, since you are at D, you'll be either here, like in the front right corner, because Nappa will be at that front left corner right there, or right here.
On A though.
Oh.
No, she'd be down here, right?
No,
No,
she'll
it's
be
just
over at
group
A.
one's A and D.
She's group one's A and D.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
so wouldn't she be in the back,
back
since
right.
Night Road and I'll be in the front?
back right.
What?
Oh, no, you're right, my bad. Ignore me.
She would be in the front because
No,
she's
'cause-
melee.
Rose,
Because
which
the other
spot are you
squares-
back here?
Oh, okay, yeah. Here, I'd be here.
You'd be on
No,
that
'cause
side. Okay, that's
in
all
the
I needed to know.
squares we did the other way.
Because
Oh,
the
we
2
yellowed
the
it.
2 is
and then
to the
we
right,
did it.
I would assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was,
I think we did like you're always at the same corner. You're just either left or right here. Like this is your square, Haru. That's what I did in my group.
No, that's what we did.
Oh, technically.
I don't
Yeah, you're
know.
right.
I
Bro.
said
We
that's
could
what we did.
technically
We were
do
in the
that.
same group.
Because we're not gonna die.
That didn't happen in our group. You're in the same group.
Yeah.
Like
You
support,
were just there.
and then
Yeah, Night Road, you would be on group
wait,
2.
no,
You'd
it
be
was
the top
melee
one.
last time.
Balem's
then
over
it was
there.
orange.
Yeah, so
Yes,
you'd be front right.
Oh, come here.
Am I always front right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
yeah, you'd be at front right for like regardless if we go the like
D,
north
right?
or west. Yeah.
Yeah, so when do you go to your smoker pick? Just with roads? Make it easier for visual.
Hold on. Bato says that is what he was doing day 1.
Okay.
Easy.
Yeah, go to where roads is at when you real quick again.
Oh.
Yeah, you can just help whatever. Because I know we're gonna have quarter, but also or eighth, which is everyone's in the
eighth.
corners. But eighth or quarter, everyone just meet up with your partner right,
Yeah, like right in the middle here.
Yeah, right in the middle.
Yeah. So
But do
literally-
not do
literally
this
be eight.
because we will kill each other. Because
No, do this.
Go in the
everybody.
middle.
We'll,
Yeah.
you know, we'll go here. You'll go here.
Hey,
you
what's
know.
up, dudes?
I'll go here.
You're
Yeah.
uptown.
We'll call
over
it kindred
here.
uptime, and we'll get some people killed.
Kindred up time.
Fine.
Alright.
No, that's my bad. I'm like, all right, I'm 1. I go to A. Okay, I should move. I'm dead.
Not to move on, okay.
Let me hold on. Let me pin this drawing that Wendy made. Okay, everybody ready?
Yeah, I have a
Oh,
volume on it right
yeah!
now. It makes it easy.
Same.
Let's do it.
Also,
Oh, yeah, I should- Go ahead.
Wendy, were you counting the like cleaves, including the After Effect cleaves?
You don't count the after effect.
Okay.
Are you ready?
It's
I was just making sure you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, that'd probably be
Let's
confusing.
start
I
cruiserweight
think we just count
campaign
the very first cleave and just keep counting it from there.
Yeah. Oh,
Remember to dodge your after cleave.
yes.
Yeah, I've never had
Sanded
that
it.
happen.
Okay, got it.
You got it.
Totally did not die to it just now.
Rolls.
Bro, why
Bro,
is
let me
eight
crit,
rolling?
please.
Keep up with the rhythm?
Rolls, Wendy.
Yeah? Wendy?
Dancing
Yeah.
Queen is pulling out all
What the heck?
the
Worked
I,
out.
knew
I
he
guess
was
that
doing
wasn't.
too.
Oh, so when you do
Wait,
it, it's
hold on.
okay.
Oh my god,
We're
bro.
just getting started.
I have to because I'm a black mage, okay, bro? It's my job.
It's my identity.
Conan.
Bless you.
Bless you.
It's gonna be supports or east and west. Supports or east and west for melee.
An invitation to dance. How will the
Out
challenger
and-
respond?
Okay.
Oh, what did he charge? I didn't see it.
Oh shit.
I'm pretty sure it was light parties.
Okay.
Fuck.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
It was not
Okay.
light parties.
That sucks
was
when I have
not.
to sprint over there after
Yes,
Oh,
my...
you're
it
telling
does.
the two
Too
casters.
much for the
Yeah.
challenger.
Well, all the casters have to do it.
Feels bad, Jerry.
If it's
Oh wait,
light
I can
parties,
just
you want.
teleport. What am I doing?
Yeah, you can teleport
I
to me if
forgot.
it's light party. If it's light parties, you can teleport to me.
Yeah, I forgot.
I could use rescue to bring you back.
Well, I mean, I'm like over on 4, and I have to run across. Because
Yeah.
if you wait for the first square, you can't make it in time.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, for people that have teleports, you don't have to necessarily meet back at the group. You can like dodge the cleaves down here and then teleport. You have like 2 seconds after he's done with his cleaves to get to your where you need to be.
Yeah, but if it's starting on the side that you're already on,
Yes, yeah, it does kind of suck.
that's yeah.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Stop
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you ready to get down?
Why are y'all acting like
really-
this is not new?
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
You are the dancing.
Sing us the song, you're the dancing.
I think that's how the lyrics went.
Yeah.
Seems legit. Rolls. When to get up here?
No, it's actually harder to dodge up there because I have to run farther.
Oh,
I just wanted to fuck around.
understandable. Have a day.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Light party.
Be light. Be lightful.
We're just getting started. Keep
You're gonna give me
grooving.
3
man.
beats,
our
son
3,
of a
bro?
bitch.
Yeah,
Come
where's
on.
the 3, man?
Bro, this guy sucks.
I'm gonna start hating the song now.
It's because don't give me what I want.
True.
Gonna be
Bask in the
supports, melee
spotlight
supports,
and
eats and
burn,
west.
burn, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the
Out
challenger
in.
respond?
Oh, fuck.
Bruh.
You side.
No, I thought the same. I was like, what the hell? You didn't touch it.
It's a B side, by the way.
Oh, it's light party.
Yeah, it's light parties.
Don't worry about
Guys? Godly.
it.
I fucking put this back. I was like, you are
Did you
gonna
just,
be
like,
my
pump
target. Yes.
Yeah.
I said,
nice-
you're
nice
not
move.
dying. Not until I tell you to die.
Okay, so this is.
Go to your spots.
You're up, dancers.
Check your number.
Make sure to be a safe
Let's
distance back so
turn
you
up
don't
the heat.
get clipped.
Try to keep up now.
Run.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
3, 4,
Oops.
Hi. Okay.
5, 6,
Apparently I wasn't in.
7, 8.
I just didn't
Dude,
move
that
fast
fucking.
enough.
Yeah, I keep
Alright,
forgetting
I'm
about the
up there,
moving
I
in and
guess.
out.
Tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah.
It's 1A. Everyone else is fucked.
I'm
Oh,
retarded. I didn't.
What are you guys doing?
Fucking frog.
Y'all still gotta pay attention to the dancing frogs.
I was looking at it and then I actually process what was going on.
I mean, we're already all dead anyway. Like, I don't have my partner.
Well,
so.
I went to the
Remember,
right
remember
spot.
to dodge your cleaves, guys.
The in and out is what keeps getting me. Like I keep.
I'll
I don't
Forgetting
remember what
about
the French.
Remember, he's gonna start an animation before every in and out. So the second you see the animation, you're safe to go in or out. Either way. Huh.
Yeah, I just didn't move fast enough.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
There it is.
That's not the good one.
You said light parties, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I wasn't going insane.
Dancing Green is pulling
No,
out
you
all
are,
the
but
stops
just not
of
this
each
time.
bit.
Oh, thank God.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving.
Where's our 3,
baby.
brother? Come on.
Give Daddy what he wants.
All right.
Sir?
No.
I mean, since you asked nicely.
Dancing Green doesn't listen to nobody. Only listen if you beat him in a dance battle. 1v1.
Obi-Wan
Alright.
in a dance battle.
Dance me 1v1.
On Rust.
DPS first,
What?
we're going north and
Final
south.
destination.
Baby burn.
DPS first, north
An
and south.
invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
In, out.
Okay. East side.
Night parties.
Light parties.
Back from the tanks.
I'm gonna be up here, watch out.
Okay.
Oh, then yep. Okay.
Go to your spots.
Yeah, I just can't save that then. Okay. I'll just have to
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up
Check your
now.
cleaves. Remember, in, out.
1,
The fever's taken hold. Can the
Two.
upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
3,
Oh my god.
4,
I'm one. I'm one.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, there's that person. Okay.
No, my partners, please.
Let's finish with
So I found that if you move on the beat, you're safe. That's when the snapshot is.
Really?
Yeah, the beat is what is safe to move.
Hey,
Oh.
what are you
Hey,
trying to
Todd.
do?
I'm trying.
Out to sleep?
Make sure he's dead.
Nappa's alive.
We need both
Night
tanks.
parties.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Okay.
We're still in there.
Partners.
They're back on their
Partners.
feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, this is. Oh.
That's
Fine.
side.
I must be on the wrong side then.
And then spread. I'll just spread extra down here.
I was just like,
No, that
ooh,
was too much.
how did you live that?
Out, in,
Out
down,
and
first.
in.
In. It's light parties.
Come on, show me your moves.
3.
Let's do it. Said light parties, okay. Hey.
I didn't move fast enough. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
The challenger's down.
Oh,
I'm gonna start right here.
I don't have any more. I don't have any.
Yeah, sure.
I'm literally waiting for
Back
Page
to
speed.
it, dancers.
How do we tell which ones?
see what closes. I think it's. So it's north,
North,
south.
North, south, yep.
And then spread.
It needs.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
Haley, We got it.
This is gonna be support, so we're gonna get their spotlight, DPS, or
I'm
baiting.
going on. Bait the frog.
Do I just like which way do
I think I have to bait the frog. Yeah.
There, I got
There
my
you go.
spotlight.
No swap.
Hey.
And
Wait.
then
Oh, I got cleaved by that guy. Okay.
Wait, Theo,
Yeah, I got
we're in Night Road spot.
So
Ooh.
someone
we're-
took
We're
a
just
spotlight
getting
wrong, I
started.
think.
Keep grooving, baby.
Also, too, it looks like the frogs are not all. They can sometimes be facing towards the spotlight. So
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I just baited away from a
Just if it's on
spotlight.
the inner card.
Yeah,
bait
heal,
to
I'll
the
be
card.
free.
Talk alive! No!
This game sucks.
no, please.
Dancers, take it away.
Oh, here we go.
Go on.
He's doing it again. Is this the same mechanic?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, no.
Boy.
Well, we-
Stay alive.
let's Stay alive if you
Oh,
can.
he's not gonna be able to.
Dodge it. Dodge it.
Sweet stuff, fever pitch.
Yeah, he's
No,
gonna
they-
Oh,
be-
wait, yeah, that's true.
yeah, he can.
Okay, at least we know that it doesn't.
Dude, I'll
hit.
be honest. Like trying to remember what my number is and then count that shit is like that's more difficult than just going. Okay, I got 8. I go to the front. But I mean, like I'll make it work. But
People usually stop getting hit by cleaves. Whether it be the 1 through
Well, we
4
wanna do
feet
timers
or
instead?
his regular cleaves.
I'm down with
We should
whatever.
choose
I'm
one.
just
Choose one. We can't do both.
no, I'm not. I'm trying to. I'm doing this one. The counting.
We can do both. Which one do we want to do?
I don't care.
Let's
Good.
keep
I
going
like
with the
numbers
counting.
because I know.
Let's
I know
do
where I'm
1, 2,
going
3,
right away.
4. That's what we're saying.
I like
Yeah,
numbers.
Yeah, because I know where to go like when I get hit. I like that much better than waiting until the end of the mechanic to figure out where I need to go.
Everyone's running around like chickens with their head cut off.
Remember to dodge cleaves.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
DPS are going to be east and west.
Burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Now,
respond?
and-
Right. Okay.
Rolls.
DPS first.
Why did I?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Rolls. Rolls.
I was trying to stay
Challenger's
alive.
down. Is this fever hidden?
No.
Always damn.
Poor guy. R.I.P.
I didn't even get the res.
Did it not go off?
Nope.
Dancers? Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep
I don't
up
think I can
now.
res that in time.
One.
The fever's taken hold.
Now we got 2
Can the
follow-ups.
upstart keep up
First
with Dancing Green?
go.
Chevy.
Oh, yeah.
Did I get hit by something?
You got hit by
It's like there's no
Timer's
tomorrow.
cleave. You were too close to him.
What cleave?
He got hit by the first
Could be
cleave.
like rezzed into it or something.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I meant before the one that killed me initially.
Oh, when you on the group,
I
the
know what
roll
you're-
smarty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you probably got hit by a square. That's the only way you would have taken damage, or you got hit by a cleave before you went to the rolls.
Nah, I like that, like, going from here to here will sometimes log you as here and give you the damage down, rather than when you're diagonally moving across. That's great.
Focus on consistency. Don't worry about damage. Just do the stuff right.
Yep.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Oh yeah, no crits at all. Let's go.
Life parties.
Feels bad here.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of each step. We're just getting started.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we're gonna get the clear.
Now we're having fun. Yeah!
Nice.
Whoa! Now I'm in the mood.
Good lord. I don't like that.
Why are you idling that now? Hold on.
Nah, is it
Why
gonna
are you
handle the next
idling
thing?
that?
It's gonna be supports north and south.
Burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
In, out.
respond?
I didn't see what side it was. Fuck. I didn't either.
I think it was me. Oh, call me on it though?
Bruh. What was that snapshot, ass? Thank you, Proctor.
Nice.
Away from tanks.
Dude, okay.
Go to your spots.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
One,
The fever's taken hold. Can the
Two.
upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, god damn it. I went to the wrong side. I was on there.
I think I'm missing a partner.
Oops.
It just left right. We can do it. Come on.
Let's finish with style.
Cleaves of the Band of Resistance.
Well, I
Most
just
are
died
resing too.
because I didn't
Oh.
have a partner. So I died for lead.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got
If you don't have a
more in
partner,
you.
go to the one missing one.
Well, I
Because
think
your
they're-
debuff still goes
Oh,
off.
Theo died, so she didn't. Yeah. Oh, that is true. Yeah. They don't kill enough people.
Roll.
Rolls.
Rolls.
On the dance
X's.
floor, everyone's a star.
Okay, make sure you go to the right sides.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Spread.
Move them around.
Red.
Partners.
Okay. Yeah. I
Whoa!
got one more
The
healing.
challenger's down.
Way too early.
Is this the end?
Ooh, both healers have weakness. Out in. It's rolls.
Come on, show me your moves.
Hit it!
That's your damage.
Well, at least nobody dies from the tank buster. Raid wide.
I don't think that's gonna go out. Do I?
Re-out.
You got it. We'll need the.
I'm rezzing you right now.
Dancers.
Let's hopefully get
I'm
Dave.
gonna res Dalen.
Yeah, hopefully it's
Hopefully
8.
Dave. If we not, we're screwed.
Okay.
East west.
What?
East west.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Oh, I live.
Yeah, you're tank.
Once again, I live with 1 HP.
I'm trying here.
Bask in the spotlight
No, it's
and
really hard to.
burn, baby, burn.
Yeah, we can't be dying to cleaves because it's just cascading instant loss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then it makes it harder for.
Oh.
Like I can't
Oh,
set up
yeah.
heals and
For the
stuff
challenger.
if I'm busy recovering.
So who was 5 on the complete thingy?
I have no idea. I only pay attention to my number. I was 1. I was with Dale. I think we did right.
I can literally pay attention to nothing else while calling out different numbers besides mine.
Because I was 4 and I was missing someone.
Yeah, just remember the position.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be easier just do timers.
If we want to
I
do
mean,
timers,
our biggest issue is people just getting cleaved. They're just getting hit. Like, it's not even that anymore. Like, one death literally is a cascading effect. Especially if it's on a support. We just cannot keep dying to cleaves. Please.
Are you ready to get down?
That's early on.
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Okay.
Epic.
I did not mean to play that on you. Okay, whatever.
I need to.
What?
What do you need?
You need gamer break?
Yeah, after this pull lessons.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the
APS first,
spotlight
north and south,
burn,
supports should be
baby,
east and west.
burn. An invitation to dance. How will
Out
the
in.
challenger respond?
Light parties.
Light parties.
There you go, nice shot.
Away from the tanks. Gather your spots.
You're up, dancers!
Are we doing timers?
Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep
Let's just keep it the same for now.
Okay. 1,
The fever's taken hold.
2,
Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I'm 5.
8.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Get on the left side. Make sure you get on the left side.
Oh, my bad. I'm gonna get a hit. Okay. I'm not paying attention.
Let's finish with style.
No, Theo.
My debuff!
Hold
Why
on.
do I have a debuff anyway? Oh,
Hey,
fine. I
what
think
are
he
you
moved
trying
off
to
me.
do?
Nine.
Put the crowd to sleep?
Yeah, hold on. I lost, like, my keyboard broke or something. Hold on, give me a second.
What? Your little-
I will say also after the very first cleave, if you look up the frogs, you can see what side's getting cleaved
On the
first.
dance floor,
Yeah,
everyone's a
yeah.
star.
I thought that's how it always was.
Yes.
8?
Reds.
No. No way.
The challenger rises again.
I know.
Come and join the
Partners.
friends.
Oh no, I'm not gonna have my vulnerability.
No.
No, no, no. At least I was in the correct spot. Do I get bleeding? Do we like bleed either way?
No. If you do it right, you don't get a bleed at all.
Oh, well, I was.
Like, I mean,
the right spot, but it's still bled.
okay, I can continue, but I just need to order a new gamepad
Oh.
at some point. So, because one of the buttons I press just the most often broke on me.
Oh,
How did it break?
Like the key
like
just
stuck.
popped off, and I can't pop it back in because this thing is actually just broken.
Oh.
So yeah, fun times.
That's unfortunate, really.
I'll just do just enough to hold threat, and that'll have to do.
Theo, you were my partner that time, right? You were on top of me. Theo,
What?
were you my partner that time?
Well, let me look back at Dalen's stream.
Were you?
I can
three?
look back real quick. I think I might have been one up. I've been one behind.
Oh.
Because I don't think I was your partner.
No, you were her partner.
I was?
If you were 3, then yeah, you're correct. But I was bleeding anyways. So I'm like, oh, well.
Wait,
No,
Dalen,
because
your
my timer.
current stream isn't on your videos list. What the hell?
Is it not?
Yeah. I don't see it on recent broadcasts. Oh, I have to go to recent broadcasts specifically, and then it was there. That's weird.
Wonderful.
What?
It wasn't on the recent broadcast, like, quick page.
Gotcha.
Wikipedia.
Wait,
Okay,
if the
with
person
Minecraft?
gets rezzed, their debuff
Yes,
still
it
goes off, right? Or
Yes,
no, it
I
doesn't.
believe so.
Okay.
I don't think they have a debuff anymore if they die. So
Oh,
like
okay.
that means somebody
Let me
instantly gets fucked.
See some.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't. If someone dies and cleaves, it doesn't matter. Like later on, we're gonna lose somebody else and probably 2 other people. We just
Yeah, if you-
cannot get hit.
If you gotta stop damaging to do it, stop damaging.
Wait, we're good.
It's also it's also hard to recover if we ever have anybody die in the cleaves. It makes it a lot harder to pay attention to everything when I'm also paying attention to other things.
No, go away.
Sorry.
No.
Are you ready to get down?
Damn it.
Yeah, I
The
forgot to buy my
Upstart's
cat.
cruiserweight campaign begins.
progs.
Rolls.
Are you just like pressing like a keyless button?
Can you keep up with
Yes,
the
it's
rhythm?
horrible.
Oh god. That sucks.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Like parties.
We're just getting started.
Oh yeah!
Keep moving, baby.
Hey, thank God.
Ow.
Suddenly, I like that move a lot less.
I still
Wow.
like it.
Why?
Thanks, Rhodes.
I don't know.
What's
I
up?
don't know.
I did the shield. Yeah, but you didn't
Melees.
steal my fade that time. This is nice.
Melee support first, east and west.
Burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
In, out.
Oh, pissed off.
B side, light parties.
Nice.
Thank you for calling that. I can.
Light parties.
I just think so dumb.
Be like.
Oh, that is so sketch. That worked.
Oh, I went too early.
Maru!
Oh, that was too much for the
He said
challenger.
light parties.
What's
I
it
got
called?
healing.
Four.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Oh my. I'm just gonna stop.
You're up.
Like as long as I have stance on, no one can gain threat above me. Like,
I would have to do it.
auto-attack.
I think we would have to do a certain amount of
Try
damage.
to keep up now.
Yeah.
1,
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
3, 4, 5. I lost count, guys. I'm sorry.
6, 7,
8, 9.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
That did not hit me. Fuck you.
I moved early. God damn it.
Let's finish with.
Yeah, calling out the numbers is very hard.
Yeah, I could see that because you have to pay attention to what your number is on top
And
of
I have to
thing
task-
pulling up.
Not bad,
Yeah.
but I reckon you've got more in you.
He's up.
B
Okay.
side.
B. Parties.
Party.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Partners first.
spreads.
Spread.
The
That still
challenger's
fills me
down.
out.
Is this the end?
Inside first.
In, out.
Come
Light
on,
parties.
show me your moves.
Yep, extra mid if you can. Also, it'll be random because I'm dead.
Over.
Here it comes.
Yeah! 2 of us, Haru, let's go!
My god.
Hello!
Sorry, Dale.
Feels badger.
Grade wide.
I don't have anything. I was trying to revive
That's just
people.
my. Yep. That's not your
it,
fault.
dancers.
So do we want to use tank mitts for that? The
They're back
spreads?
on their feet. Let's see if they can
Fours?
stay
The 4 and
standing.
8?
I can save Heart of Light for that if we want.
When have you been using it usually?
The first time is the first raid wide, and then I'll usually use it for the second. But I can just rep the second raid wide.
Okay. Yeah, it would help because
Okay.
I don't have a lot of like actual mid stuff. I just have heals. I have
Okay,
2 mid.
I'll hard light. Oh yeah, I'll hard light the AoEs.
Are you
Okay.
able to thingy there?
Which thingy?
Macro.
You ready to get down?
I could try doing macro there.
That has no range limit if you do it
The
early.
Upstarts
And we're still
Cruiserweight
grouped.
campaign begins.
Yeah, I could move macro there instead.
Light parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Bro.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
I got him.
Okay.
That just registered me on that side.
Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight
EPS north and south
burn,
first.
Baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Out
respond?
in.
A. So rolls. Yeah, yeah.
I missed a flare star. Kill me. I want to die.
Don't die, please.
What was it? Rolls for parties?
Rolls.
Buffs.
I mean,
Away from the tanks. Get your spots.
You're up, dancers.
Why do they just turn north?
Let's turn up the heat.
Habit.
Try to keep up now.
Come on.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
fuck off, man. Come on.
I'm so fucking stupid.
I
Reset.
was on that fucking thing.
No, that's my bad on the first one. That was just a late slide.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Light parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Yeah.
EPS first, east and west.
Burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
In, out.
respond?
You know. Rolls.
Rolls.
Buffs.
Go to your spots.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
1,
The fever's taken hold. Can the
2.
upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I keep forgetting to move. God fucking damn it, dude.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
More. I don't know how that didn't count.
And we stay. I'm gonna put mitts out. I'm gonna rest Theo
Let's finish with
first.
style.
Addled.
Fail.
Oh,
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
it only does
Good taunt.
fail it.
And I'm gonna quick res him.
Nappa. There we go.
Yep, I got it.
East side.
Light parties.
Light parties.
Thank you.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Use self heals here after you get hit.
I also got macro out. I'll move
Spread.
Wendy.
Red.
Why did I move early?
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
If you could touch them still?
Oh, we got double hit.
They got double hit because my. Yep.
You can still live.
In,
In,
out.
out.
I'll res you in just a moment.
Come on, show me your moves.
Light parties.
Light parties? Okay.
Okay.
I'll move over.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I,
What did you do?
He had an invuln still from res.
yeah, I was trying to not cleave you with it.
I shared that with you.
I'm sorry guys, like I'm really trying. It's really hard when the buttons like I'm just not pressing
Yeah,
stuff.
you're doing your best.
You're good, dude.
Yeah.
Like I keep trying to go hit it and it's like it's not fucking there. I need to stop. I can't switch to the keyboard because then all my other buttons are not mapped to the keyboard, so
Oh yeah, keybinds.
I would give you one of mine because I have 4 of my.
Yeah, I got a couple in the closet.
no, I'm
God,
basically
wait,
just
why do
sitting
I have
there
so
like
many?
casting just enough to fucking
I
don't
mean,
think it matters.
that's fine. We gotta practice mechanics anyway.
Yeah, we gotta not die to cleaves.
Yeah, we literally can't get through that mechanic cleanly if someone dies. Like 2 people are probably gonna die after every time.
Are you ready to get
Yeah, we can
down?
out heal the bleed kind of, but it depends on how
That
many.
starts cruiserweight campaign begins.
We have to do that mechanic twice too, so we'll do it later on as well.
Rolls.
Yep.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
You don't want fail, by the way. I'm just using it right there.
I think after tonight, I think it's probably good to look at all the timing abilities and make a mid sheet.
Yep.
Bask in the spotlight.
Supports
and
east-west,
burn,
DPS
baby,
north and
burn.
south.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Out in.
A side rolls.
Thank you.
Because what?
Rolls. It's rolls. Oh my God!
We literally
Why?
didn't have enough time to go south. Okay,
Yeah,
it's not my
you're
fault.
good. No, you're good. You're good.
You
did it
went
right,
into
so.
a direction that didn't cleave the other group.
Yep.
I was like looking
It was
for-
also just your HP. Holy hell.
He was like at 1,000.
Move your spots. Remember to dodge. I'm saying that for myself.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
1,
The fever's taken hold. Can the
2.
upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
I just got hit like an idiot. We have a lot of people just.
I'm 6, I'm pretty sure.
Let's try and track you down. Like, hey,
Yeah, no, yeah, you did recognize Rick. I got cleansed.
Okay, I was gonna say I was 6.
Yeah,
I was,
yeah.
I was like so
Someone didn't,
confused.
Yeah.
someone didn't cleanse with me.
I was saying, I was like,
two.
Everyone was almost north
Someone,
there. I was like,
someone didn't cleanse with me. Hello.
I was
1 and 8 on A.
underneath A.
I saw 2 other people on A.
Yeah, I was 8.
How many
I was
people were
2.
8? Why were there so many people on A?
3.
I was like right below.
I was 1.
I was 2, so I was underneath you.
Yeah, I was underneath you.
No, you were on A, Haru.
Yeah, you were on A, Haru.
Because like even where I died, my
I was
body's
next to
underneath A.
Oh no, sorry, I was 6, not 3. But
I
was
think we
in
should do
that row.
timers, so I don't have to call it out.
I've been counting.
We're going back to timers?
It would be nice.
Okay.
Timer
8,
north,
13,
timer back.
18, 24.
Yeah, hold on, I'll draw it. Okay, that's not draw, that's select.
Do we want to do a macro too to make it easier?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
just
don't.
have
I
it
can't
up.
look at the bottom left there and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At least for
I
me.
can't
Honestly, like the ass that is slide casting that shit is, yeah.
Okay.
Fucking.
Every time, man.
I do wish it would just copy the.
Fucking.
Yeah, that was
There
that
you
was
go.
my bad roads.
No, you're good,
I
dude.
remembered my number, and then I started dodging the cleaves, and then I forgot my number. So I didn't
Just-
like position myself correctly.
I
Try
like-
to go by blocks instead of like whoever's A be on that red block, and then second the block underneath, block underneath, block underneath. That will spread everybody apart. So
Oh,
there
people
can't
just
possi-
forgot their numbers. That's all.
No. I will say I did forget my number.
Yeah, because like me and Never were our spawn. I swear there was like everyone was north.
No,
and me and Never
everyone
just
seemed like they were
cleansed. I was
crowded up
like, what the
underneath
hell?
A.
What number are you?
Who was
Dale?
below?
Let's see.
Because I was
Yeah,
1.
I should have been.
I was
They were
6.
3.
Yeah, because I was Night Road.
That's-
Oh,
Because
shit.
you were the DPS before me, so I was, yeah.
Because I saw Haru on top of me, and I was one, so that can't be fun.
Man, I
Another
kissed
thing
Franz
too-
Logan.
Another thing too is if the two people who like let's just say, well, it's not really hypothetical because it happened, but the two people who like got cleave, if both of them don't remember their numbers, they won't know where to go, like at all. Like if 3 and 6 get cleave, but then neither of them remember it, then they essentially could be potentially anywhere. So, yeah.
I didn't see anybody where I should go, so I just looked for the timer and then ran.
Yeah,
And I was like,
that-
alright,
that's what I was.
there they are.
Right,
It's also too a lot of people go to the wrong spot, or they fake going to the right. Like they'll go to like the 4th slot, and they're like, oh, never mind. They'll go to 2 slot, and the people that were supposed to go to the 4th slot think they're wrong, and they're like, well, fuck. Now, I think that's what happened. Like everyone went south, and everyone went north.
Well,
So anyone that was supposed to be south, like got pump faked. pretty much.
No, I moved out of the way so I could look for where who I was supposed to go to, since my spot was empty. Which is like, it's fine. I mean, honestly, the timers, then you're not going, oh, I should be here, I should be there. I don't know.
Alright, we're gonna do timers. I'm not gonna call it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just if we're doing timers, just make sure not to get hit by the cleave and with the froggies.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best.
Are you ready to get
Poppy's
down?
I don't like that.
The Upstart's cruiserweight
Just the way you say it.
begins.
Doesn't sound good when you say
Well,
it.
how was I saying so monotonous?
Yeah, you just said it.
Monotonous?
Nah, you said it really white and really weird.
What?
What?
Bruh.
You
Say
did.
white or what?
I'm
Rolls?
offended for the whites.
I'm not as white.
Keep up with the rhythm.
As a white.
I don't think
Yeah,
that's
I
how.
don't think I am.
I don't think that's how that works, Haru.
You what? You?
No, a lot of white people do that for everyone
Time
else.
to change the
I'm
subject.
offended for you. Know what? That is true.
Yeah, that is a white thing to do.
No.
Can confirm.
We're just getting started.
You're Texan, so you're exempt, Dalem.
I'm a different breed of white dude.
Bang!
We like Whataburger and guns. It's very interesting over here.
I hate Whataburger.
Well, I hate you too.
Good.
Well, I'm obliged through my blood in Texas to hate you automatically. So
We don't get along.
You know, it's
you're
not
not
bad.
doing
I don't
Yeah,
get the hype.
that was-
Is all. It's good.
yeah, I mean,
Bask in the
I like
spotlight and
it.
burn.
Supports North and South, DPS, East and West.
Oh, I
Very
went
nice.
too
An
early!
invitation to dance.
It was the
How will
first
the
one,
child
bro.
Out in.
It was literally the first square, and you
I
managed
thought
to
it went
get
off already! Oh my god, I'm killing myself today.
Please don't. Please don't. Please
Stop.
don't.
Do a flip.
B-side,
Trying to do this
B-side,
fight.
Thank you.
B-side,
I side.
I'm chill. I'm chill.
B-side light parties.
Oh, thank God. That makes it easy.
You fucking
Is that
clean
light
up.
party?
It's a light party.
Bro. We're not.
Bro, bro.
Fine.
Oh no, bro.
Hey, I gave you shield song, okay? I helped.
Thank you.
You
We're
helped.
doing God's work.
Timers.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna look at.
You're up.
So it only
The
matters.
8th one is done. It's 8, 13, 18, 24.
Let's turn
Just
up
refer to the
heat.
picture.
Try to keep up now.
Memorize it.
The fever's taken hold. Can
The
Upstarts
first side
keep
that
up
is
with
getting
Dr.
cleaved
Green?
later is the right side. Heads up on that.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Who's missing a buddy?
Last one.
No.
I am.
Oh, no, not really. Gotcha, Theo.
I
Hey,
Oh, I saw
Steal
people
him.
die. I just got mad. I don't know
Let's
why.
finish with style.
I think I've done that right like 5 times in a row, and my partner's always died and given me the dot.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Wow.
Oh no, here it comes. Oh, thank God, not yet.
I'm resing him right now. Can you res Rhodes if you can?
Doing it right now.
Okay. I'm gonna be putting out macro. I'll be putting extra heals on the people who did.
Quarter first. Partners.
I'll move, proc. I'll move.
Okay.
And then spread. I'm gonna go all the way south for you guys. You have much room possible to move.
Yeah, proc. Let me move there because it's easier for me.
Understood.
In, out.
Don't get hit by the squares.
And then it's rolls.
Come on, show me your moves.
I just keep practicing over here. I don't have anything to help him, sorry.
It's okay, it's okay.
I'm faint. Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Other partners?
Back to it, dancers.
Oh no, not yet.
No, it's the
Frog
one
fun.
mechanic.
East and west, it look like.
Yep.
8
Spread.
feet.
Fred?
Oh, I want.
I got him.
The challenger's
Oh wait, no, I
down.
don't. I don't have any mana.
Just go Infernal, I got this. I'm help.
Bask in the spotlight
DPS are
and
doing the
burn,
cleat
baby,
or the
burn.
spotlight first.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Just point them out away from the people who are taking the spotlight.
Whoa! Nap, you trying to kill me? Now you take the spotlight, Narod.
Okay.
East side,
Parties, light parties.
light parties.
We're just getting started.
There it comes, light parties.
Groovin', baby.
Mid.
I have nothing.
I have nothing to help.
It's okay, it's okay. We're good.
Alright, we're going back into fun time.
Go back to your spots for the cleaves.
Dancers, take it away.
I don't know if this is any different, but we'll see. Or probably not.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. Walls are dancing green.
It's different.
No debuffs.
Also, the dancers
Oh,
are
what
going
the fuck?
backwards.
Their face. Yeah, just survive, so I can see what the hell happens.
That's
Whoa,
probably
how did I get?
like in front of him.
Yeah, probably a
there's-
front and a back cleave.
Dance like the
Keep
Uh,
me
see
alive
it
if you
front.
can.
Front, right. Okay, I see it. I get it.
Yep, there's a front cleave. Oh, it's
okay.
real fast.
Oh shit!
Get
And
us
then,
on.
holy fuck!
Front, back.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
a
I got
fuck.
hit.
black
Heal
mage
LB,
fight.
heal LB.
Let's do this with style.
Sorry, I was trying to make sure I did that right.
You're good. Okay, let's just
Ooh,
let's see
perfect,
as much
baby.
as we can. Let's see as much as we
Hey,
can.
what are you trying to
That's
do?
not bad. That's much easier.
Okay, that one's
First one.
significantly easier than the first one. Because I don't have to
Speak
care
for
about
yourself.
Make sure you
front.
drop,
Yeah,
by the way.
speak for yourself, man. Fuck casting there. Holy
I did.
shit.
Thank
Oh.
you, thank you.
The same
Wait,
thing.
might be the
show.
same way.
Oh fuck.
Oh, okay.
That's
Oh,
oh,
they're pointing.
over here.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Oh, just south in there.
Oh,
Do the
I'm
hustle. Watch out,
sorry.
he's
I'm
cleaning. He's
sorry.
cleaning himself.
Okay, I saw it. I was late.
Yeah,
We got more frogs coming in.
Oh,
Oh my
Oh,
fucking
God.
god! There's so many frogs.
okay, frog.
In the middle line.
What are the ones in the middle doing? I'm scared about that.
I'm gonna try to bait this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, that was
What
too
debuff
much.
did I
you
use?
still-
Oh, you get a
God, they're
debuff
doing
for
nothing.
taking a bait.
Resistance is reduced. So
I'm
you can
gonna
only
do
take
it. Yeah,
one
I'll take
cleave.
this one.
You can
I'll
only
take
take
this
one
one.
cleave.
Next people take that one.
Oh wait, no, this is
This
out.
is also
Be
out.
Oh,
Oh fuck. Alright. Oh
Okay,
my,
so
another set?
Jesus.
Oh no, it's just this.
um,
Bottom, very south,
right
very
here.
south.
right here.
Okay,
Oh,
it's kind of fun.
fuck.
It's kind of fun.
Really?
This is fun.
Oh yeah, now it's fun.
Oh,
Nice.
you guys stack the tank busters.
Oh,
follow
so
me,
sorry.
Theo.
I'm usually not a tank.
Show us some electrifying
Hey,
tank,
moves.
Oh boy.
I feel like this is the
Oh, my
enrage.
bad.
I couldn't slide
No,
cast
you're
that.
Yeah,
true,
this
you're true.
eighth. Yeah, this has to be the enrage.
He's just gonna keep doing the beats until we die.
Just keep trying to
Out
Oh,
in.
he's out in.
and
I feel like the enrage is gonna be like that.
all the squares are red.
No, that side
I did
cast,
that.
but it's just all the way around.
Oh, partners.
Fuck.
Invuln, if you got
Don't
it.
stand. Don't
Invuln, if
stand
you
next
get
to each other though. Yeah. All right, just stay alive as long as possible and see.
Okay,
if
so
there's
that's a
anything
raid
else.
wide
But that's probably the
celebration.
whole fight.
This is probably raid wide and then enrage.
Somebody stream here so I can watch while I do this prog.
I was streaming, but apparently. my
Yeah,
thing
that's
like
gonna be
this is
enrage.
this is enrage.
He's gonna just cast it maybe once and then go into enrage.
Show you guys hitting a rage.
Heal yourself.
Nice.
Heal yourself.
Loop!
And bone if you need to.
He already did.
Bone.
He already
Yeah.
did.
Okay.
Tank help
No,
you.
please.
Heal,
Do something
hurry.
else, boss,
Let's
please.
bring the night to us.
Yeah, there it is.
Roll up. Wait. I want to see what this is. I want to
Honestly,
see
yeah.
what this is.
The music shifted.
Alright.
Oh, there it is.
High
Yep.
energy fever.
Look at the guys in the back,
Oh,
dude. They're going in.
Oh my god.
Have a party.
That's-
Do it again sometime. Oh my god.
They're all facing the front though. Just stand behind them.
Oh, damn! I like that finish.
Okay. That's a cool finish.
What did that raid wide say?
High energy.
High energy fever. Oh, energy.
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 That's
And
So
RG.
2 raid wides, a bunch of autos, and then it ends.
okay. We saw the
Yeah,
whole
it's-
fight.
We have a lot
Funny
of
thing-
time.
The funny thing is, it's 2 tank autos.
Wow.
So
Yeah,
I
so
know
Blossom
everything
does work,
besides the
but it's
beats.
harder to do than the timers.
Also,
So
I'm gonna look back at something real quick.
Okay.
You guys can keep talking.
I'm trying to figure out like an easy way to like when we're dodging like when the frog's painting the floor with the cleaves. So we definitely need like 4 people to bait it at the same time, but like
Well, I think was there anything on the people that weren't doing it?
I didn't get a single cleave.
Nobody
there
got
was-
anything
there was-
until they got hit by
Anyone-
the cleave.
Anyone who's not taking it, go on top of the boss in the middle. Anyone who's taking it, point it as far out as you can on the lines.
I think
Oh,
you
I
can
see.
pick who the first people that baited are, but they cannot bait it a second time.
Wait,
'Cause I
wait,
did get
real
a
quick.
debuff.
Well, I think it
wait,
would be like healers would bait, or supports would bait first outwards, and then DPS would bait second outwards.
Or
and then
what we
whoever's
could
not baiting
do-
stands in the middle.
what we could do, because one of them is the center line with the boss in it is safe. One of it is where the boss is unsafe. Like, we can have the ranged bait first, so healers and ranged, so that the melee can be on the boss for that. Like, you know, tanks and melee
Yeah,
slapping
I
the
see what
boss.
you're saying.
Oh yeah, ranged bait the inside.
Yeah, and then
And melee
melee
bait the
bait
outside?
the outside one.
Okay,
Okay.
I can see that.
Because like I wonder
that
if
could
you
work.
can get max melee there on the outside. You might not be able to, like for the outside one. But if you're like already fucked from hitting the boss, let's like
We just gotta figure out how we're gonna do the baits for the outside. The inner one's easy because that's you just everyone middle besides the baiters. They
I think the non-baiters go to the cardinal,
you think so? Okay.
and then whoever's baiting just go right next to that.
What if we
frog.
here wait let me
But not on the lines.
what
like
if we
outside of
like
the squares.
here where's this bullshit there? Gonna try windy patented paint.
Oh yes. Paint 3D won't be available in the Microsoft
Because
Store.
they spawn. Where do
So
they
we
spawn
got-
exactly?
Oh,
This shit's
wait,
bad.
yeah.
They spawn on
So-
one of the the
in the
sides of the
middle.
arena.
So
Yeah.
when
we
it's
want to reset
inside,
instance.
Yeah, we could do that.
So when it's
so
outside,
when it's inside,
you know, here's boss.
you
know, frogs are here, here, you know, here, here. If you boom, 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 and you got people standing over here.
Well, I think
Yeah,
you could
okay.
you bait it
why
out.
don't you put
and
the
then they
party
stand
in the middle, and then the people that bait it just pointed? Oh, you're doing outs. Okay, I thought you were doing ins.
We like trying to get them closest without. I mean, yeah, we can. I mean, it's the same thing as that, and people stand here.
Isn't it dependent on where the frog garage people go?
Yeah, so they're basically saying, Haru, that like if the inside is safe first, then the ranger baiting. If the outside is safe first, then the melee are baiting.
Oh, I see.
So Rhodes is showing where the
'Cause, I
melee
mean-
would bait and then where the rest of the party would stand.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do like everybody else stands at the cardinal. That's probably easier. Yeah, that's probably easier. 'cause
So
it's
what
just-
I'm saying is that the intro to this fight is the hardest part. The rest of it doesn't seem too bad.
Here we go. Watch
Yeah, it
this.
doesn't
I'm
seem
gonna
that bad.
I'm gonna fill it with white first. There we go.
White.
Alright,
So do
so shut up, Haru. White is best.
Okay.
What?
Wait,
What
hold
the
on.
heck?
Normal light
Right,
person.
right.
That's white first.
I think all of history would probably disagree with you.
What?
Maybe like 3/5 of history.
Here, I'll do it.
Oh,
I'll just
I was
put
gonna
for
say-
picture reference. This makes this look. This is easier to look at. I know
Is
we're
that
gonna do the
inside
drawings
safe?
for it, but it's just more where exactly those stupid frogs are at.
That doesn't look like a frog.
Yeah.
Okay.
so that
That looks
inside
like a
is
frog.
safe, right?
I feel like if the rest of the group is in the middle, then the other ones can bait without problems. But
Yeah. Like if you stand directly in the center,
Yeah, there you go.
and
and
then
then everybody.
this
and
is
then
like you
the-
said,
This
Never
looks
mind.
way worse than it actually is. Like
Mhm.
this,
Mhm.
yeah.
I think you do that.
Yeah.
Because this
Yeah,
is the other way. This is the other way, where you would basically just
Okay.
have them like down
Oh,
the
there's-
line
yeah,
on
there's-
each side.
There's no melee uptime there. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, no,
That's fine.
no.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
why
that's
don't instead
No,
of
I
doing
just
that,
meant
we
like
just
I didn't
do,
know if
like-
there would be or not, and if there would, like, so let's try to sneak you guys on there.
So do
So-
okay. Go ahead.
So I'm guessing if we're all in, if in is safe, or people that are not baiting are inside the boss, directly center of the four. Are we doing 4 ranged, or are we gonna do supports? How do we want to do this?
Why don't we just do
have the
DP,
range
like
bait inside, because from that picture that you're posting, we might be max melee. Might be max melee.
Actually, going by that picture, Dale, I think you're right, and we bait just straight out right here, and then, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And
what
then-
I'm saying. You just literally go down the lines like on the square, directly east and west of those guys for the people that baiting, and then everyone else just get the fuck out of the way. And we
Wait.
should be fine. Like,
Yeah,
Wait,
because the thing is,
Sorry.
okay.
No, you go ahead. I'm just gonna rip it and draw it.
yeah, like that what Wendy just posted, or
Yeah.
that's what I was
So-
thinking.
And so just make sure we're having for the inside, we're having the range bait first, and then the outside it will be the melee, and then so in this picture, like the range would be the blue dots, and then the melee would be the ones sticking the cleaves east west there.
Yeah.
And then do we want to do just color partners for the baits?
Well, I mean, if we're doing rage and melee, we could either do supports and DPS, or we could do. I honestly, it really
I-
does not matter. Like,
I think
'cause-
supports and DPS makes more
Yeah,
sense
and
because
you-
if you
that-
do range and melee, who like it that kind of makes it a lot more complicated
Yeah.
than it needs to be.
Oh,
if
no,
we-
no,
'cause
I
we
mean,
just do
like-
it in our
Because there is
quadrants.
not going to be any uptime if for that one.
Yeah,
that
it
looks
doesn't
like
Yeah,
matter.
yeah.
It
I meant by
doesn't
like
matter.
quadrants, so it's like for
No,
the inner and the outer one. Like Wendy and I are both the red, like that red northwest one. So like he would bait for the ranged one. He would bait the northwest frog, and for out the
Yeah, like I do
middle
this
unsafe,
one.
Like me and Rose would always do the
Yeah, like you and I would do
Yeah,
that one.
That's what I was thinking. That way we only
Northeast.
like. That
Oh, yeah,
way,
yeah.
Northeast,
all of
sorry.
us.
I was like,
That- That way, all of us only have one bait, one spot we ever do. We always
Yeah.
do. If it's in, supports have the same one. If it's out, DPS have the same one every single time, and we make it that easy.
Gotcha.
We don't-
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
What if
Yeah.
we
And then
like,
another.
what if we for the out
Oh, God.
bait here and then party just stacks there?
Let me see.
The party can potentially get hit if they stand right there. They have to stand a bit closer in
No.
because the cleave is pretty steep.
no, like
Yeah.
if you see where the green,
Where the green-
Oh, I can see what you mean.
So then
Oh,
But
the,
he's saying,
sorry,
but he's
my-
saying that there is a likelihood that the frog will
I mean,
point
honestly,
towards the group by accident.
honestly, in this picture, if this is, kind of sketch. I just don't know, like, if this is possible. You could have, as long as the person that's baiting their frog is like right up against the damage zone, you could have the groups in between both the frogs, just standing a little bit away from the line. Like,
standing like
But
right
everybody
here.
has to.
yeah, like right there. Actually, that's actually a perfect spot, right where the squares meet. You
'Cause,
could have everyone standing
Well,
there.
if you're standing on the lines, they could stand on the lines in the middle, and it'd be farther. Guaranteed.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I think it's just more so to make sure that if a person adjusts late, they don't take the bait. Essentially.
Well, they shouldn't be adjusting late. They should be on time.
Like I was
Like,
saying,
if we
Rose
say
is-
if they adjust late, then they're gonna die on most other mechanics.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I was just saying, like a Rhodes picture, he's almost at a good spot to bait if you can pull that picture back up.
Oh, yeah.
With the paint, real quick.
Oh, shit.
It's in the channel. It's in the channel.
Did he post it there?
No.
Oh yeah, the one I put in the channel.
Yeah, the one
you see where Rhodes is at? If he was just on the safe area, he would be guaranteed to bait it, even if the people were on like
Right outside
the line, right outside B where the lines meet on that those 4 squares. They come together, playing team foursquare, we want to call it. We could have the light parties there.
I think we should do that.
I think that would be good because A, healers is probably a lot better for them, and B, we can get to the boss, and if it's out in, we can move in better. If you're all the way in fucking Narnia and it's out in, that's gonna suck. Like you're gonna have to go. I mean, you have time, but I would much rather for all the casters this fight have already been struggling because this fight, holy shit,
dude,
I would like to give them a little bit of free reign.
Having that in out right after burst with no fucking movement resources is neat.
I do have one question. When the frogs first come out, how each of us get debuffs for the spotlight? Does anybody know what the timers are on that?
Just short and long. One's like 8 seconds, the other one's like 19, around there.
Okay.
So if if you're below your 10, you are going spotlight first in your quadrant.
Okay.
Make sure you're in your quadrant because we do have people all over the place on that. I know because it's a little crazy after the mechanic prior, but.
Okay, yeah, because I got 19 the last couple times, so I was like, I think I'm the long one, but I wasn't sure.
Okay, and then just to make sure I get it right, which toad would I be baiting in the Frog Taraj when it's in? Because we're doing supports for the N1s and then the DPS on the out-ones, correct? So
I think we could just do color partners.
That's what that's what I was suggesting originally. So
yeah, because it looks like
this one.
Okay, then I know where to go then.
Yeah, so me and Theo always get the northeast. Alright, fucking bit. Let's do it.
Alright, now it's just practice. We know the whole fight, and clearly, I don't know how. I don't think the DPS check's that crazy because we had a lot of fucking deaths. There's so much.
It was like 30%. I was like,
30% or something.
Actually not
we
that
had
bad.
deaths and damage boost. We had deaths in 2 minutes.
I
Like
don't have a button entirely.
I wrote missing his whole rotation.
He was at 35% with all that. So
yeah, it's just practice.
The range
It's
is
just
10 minutes.
Yeah, let's just practice as much as we can. And clearly, the first set of dance is the hardest mechanic in this fight because the rest is still difficult, but nowhere near as hard.
Rest is not as difficult as
Yeah.
the timers, but once I get the timers down, then it will be easier.
Oh, let's get.
Alright, here we go. Check your food.
20 minutes. Bung.
Nice, all range, nice.
Yeah, good job, guys.
Just dragged our limp dead bodies through the room.
Yeah, we did.
I mean, hey,
Hey,
no
something's
one
got to
told
be a
us how
limit.
we got
Right?
there.
Enraged and clear?
That's how you
I mean,
T8
technically,
to
yeah.
clear.
I mean, if I watch a stream of someone getting to enraged, technically I've seen enraged clear.
That's what I did with Zeronis.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
That's what I did
What?
with
I've seen it.
Rubicante. And Barbarizia.
Light parties.
Light parties.
Okay, but Barb, it's generally the same. Like,
Can you keep up with the
it's chill.
rhythm?
Light parties, light parties.
Damn, good fucking fight, though.
I like it.
I like this
Dancing
fight.
Green is pulling out all
No, it's a
the
good fight.
strength
I just hate when I mess up. I think that's the
Yeah,
only
I
thing
just gotta be better.
If I can do it on Black Mage, you can.
Let's go.
But you're like God, aren't you?
No, that's Dalen.
Oh. Aren't you God's disciple?
No, he is God.
Shut up, or
Haven't you ever heard the man upstairs?
Shut up, Barb.
Oh,
God, oh my goodness.
oh you're shit.
this is great. I love this setting.
Alright, supports are east and west, DPS are north and south.
An invitation
Do
to
a flip.
dance. How will the challenger respond?
In, out.
In, out.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
A side.
Rolls?
Eewee.
I always lose a cast there. Asshole.
Yeah, I lose it too. It kind of annoys me.
Was it rolls?
Rolls.
Yes.
fuck my rotation.
Nah, it don't matter. Just do mechanics. We're not gonna clear it tonight. We just practice.
Let's turn up the
True.
heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Be on the right side for the first cleave.
Thank you.
And we're staying right. Move.
Swap. Swap. Swap.
Someone
Stay.
needs to be with Dale.
You can. Yeah. Yeah. Stay
Swap.
needs to be up with me. Yeah.
No, that was me. That was my timer. I got my timer wrong.
Oh,
Let's
perfect.
finish with style.
I'm perfect.
I can't even
job,
hit my buttons. Perfect. This sucks ass.
Everybody else got the
But I reckon
dance.
you got more in you.
Was that the stay
Okay, pardon.
stay go helping?
Yes.
Uh,
At least for
no.
me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rolls.
Hey,
That-
side, rolls.
That's easier
I-
for me to say.
Okay.
I don't have to think about it because I'm ignoring my rotation, pressing fire 4.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You know.
Okay, I'm not.
Bread.
Loud.
I'll move on.
Okay.
No one saw that. No one saw what I did.
Dude, you're
I
fucking
mean, I-
gamer.
In out.
In
In
out.
out.
Don't get hit by the fucking squares.
Good rolls.
I did
That's
do that
rolls.
the other night where I just
Come
fucking
on,
like ran
show me
backwards,
your
got
moves.
hit by the squares
you
I already
moves.
gone.
It rolls.
Yep.
Ow.
Dude,
Ow.
fucked up the timing so bad. Okay.
That's okay. We're just getting through this. We're just practicing.
Yep. Yep.
Next burst is second pod.
Oh, is it now?
Thank you.
Frog Tarage.
Back to it, dancers.
North and south.
Loud.
Loud.
I wrote Doe down.
Fanny.
Wait, hey, why did you talk to me like that?
Bask in the
TPS getting
spotlight.
spotlight first. Make sure you get your quadrants.
Burn.
Away from the inner cards. Away from the inner cards. Away from the inner cards.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The challenger's down.
Okay. Away from the Cardinals too.
Somebody else is dying. I got blasted.
Oh.
I can't res you because of how
I've-
fast.
Yeah, no, yours is south. You're doing south.
Yeah, dude.
Moving, baby.
What is it?
he's moggled. He's been moggled.
I actually don't
No,
know.
because I ended up north from the stupid Tetris bullshit, and I
Guess
stayed
we'll
there,
find
and I'm
out.
retarded.
The challenger.
Wow, we
rises
got
again.
fucking. Oh, we
Turn
love
this
this stuff.
around.
We are lucky.
Wait, keep
Oh,
the wheels
please
alive.
come out.
LB.
Yeah. Goodbye. Anybody?
Tanks do their
Uh,
stuff.
Yeah.
Dancers, take it
Just
away.
practice. We're just trying to get as much mechanics practice as we can.
Go to your cleave spots.
Yeah, baby.
Remember,
Feel the
there's
fever
no
coming on
debuffs.
again.
Still focus on dodging though.
Reach the fever pitch. All eyes are on Dancing Green.
Sucks.
Yeah, dude.
Rose, I almost fucking walked so close to you.
Oh, good.
Dance like
Okay.
there's no
We're
tomorrow.
running
Uh.
sprint.
Oh,
My God.
I see. Okay.
Oh
It's
my
a circle. It's a circle. It's a circle. It's a circle. It's a
Oh,
circle.
this is easy. That version's 10 times easier.
I literally skipped the frog. I thought I got hit, but I was completely fine.
It was just a circle. That was fucking trippy.
It really was just a circle.
Yeah, but I was looking for a lot more. My eyes were like,
Me too.
It's gotta be something
Well,
else.
it did one swap and then did a circle.
No, just keep going. Remember, we're quadrants for the frog. frog fun later.
Yeah, the frog leaves.
They're
Oh,
coming
so
in.
now?
This is Cleaves.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Oh, it's these.
Oh, it's easy.
We like these.
Oh, all the way across. Run, run.
You can see like right here.
Oh, and then
All the way
back.
across, back, go, go, go.
Christ!
You know how it was so much lesser than we thought? We're still scared.
Oh, we need to pay
they doing
attention.
this right now?
Yes.
He's just.
It's gonna be in or out.
Oh,
For
So
the-
wait, Night Road, I'm here. I'm here.
Ranged first. Ranged.
Okay, if you didn't get this one, get the second one. Let's just do
Get
like
the
that
next
for
one.
now. Yeah.
Remember, on the lines, on the lines, on the lines, on the lines.
Oh crap. Get the other
It's
way.
north,
on the
south,
line,
north,
on the
south,
line.
North south.
Wait, I thought I was baiting it.
Oh no.
I moved.
Oh,
Nice.
fourth year.
Res if you can.
That was too much for the challenger.
I will.
Oh, he's doing it again. Get up north, right
Go
side.
north. North, right side, right side.
I was luckily on the right side.
Run for this.
Right side.
Run for your life. Dude, this shit's crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
And that's all mechanics. Alright, just. Oh crap.
Remember, you have a partner.
Yeah, Theo, we're going over
Remember
here.
your
Over here.
Where's Night Road?
What?
Night Road coming your way.
Wait, who's my partner?
Right
Wait, who's my partner?
Hey,
There we go.
Haru.
Yeah, your colored
I'm just-
partner.
Punk made it.
Wait, what?
Out,
in.
out, in.
To be honest, I just was like, oh,
Dude,
partner for this part is windy. So I just
We're
went the windy.
spread.
Hey, so keep spread. Okay, I like spread on this part though. That's pretty cool.
This is fun. Oh, mid.
There
I'm
you go.
trying.
Well,
Alright, that's a good last pull though. I don't think we're gonna be enraged, but that's still a good damn last pull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still ley lines.
Nope.
Oh yeah, we definitely got this shit on Thursday though. 100%.
Yeah, good shit,
It's
you
going
guys.
down.
My god.
Fucking
I was
fun
all
at fuck
over the
fight.
place.
Very good
It's okay.
fight.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's
we're all
great.
over the
It's
place.
I'm just annoyed. I'm more annoyed
Dude,
than
yeah,
anything.
can you imagine
I'm
if
so
old Black
mad.
Mage was still a thing? Like, could you fucking imagine?
I think they changed it because of this fight, because you literally can. It's just enough to swift cast on the beats for the in-outs.
Oh shit, they're grooving. They're grooving in the back.
That was one hell of a party.
Yeah.
So we got about 7% once he started
No.
the AoEs.
bad.
13.6.
Not bad. Holy
not bad
shit,
at all.
dude.
And-
Okay, having the.
That's such a good fight.
Oh. Okay.
Casters, holy
Dude,
shit.
the amount of, like, yeah. Fuck me.
I'm really
No,
playing
the.
physical and I was all
Yeah.
over the place.
No,
I
that's not good.
got hit by like two of them.
Did I die there?
The amount of things that
Yeah.
you can
Oh.
slide cast the 2-second, but the 2.5 and 3-second casts, you can't. And
Also,
fuck.
Oh, well, he also he
but-
made us ran the damn pacer test at one point. I was like,
Literally.
dude, what the
Yeah.
Right after the in-out, which so
Um,
the in-out uses all of the mobility that I have. And then
So
right
if
after that,
if
it's
I
spin
get
around.
really greedy with slide casting, I can slide cast every in-out, but that's really
So-
greedy.
Question.
Yeah, I can probably
for
do
the
that.
very last AoEs, like the 4th beats and the 8th beats. Do we want to just do color partners since that might be a little easier for like, so that way Windy doesn't have to go all the way south and Haru doesn't have to come all the way north? I don't care either way,
I
but
was just in
up to
my
you guys.
solo
Wait,
color
what?
partner.
I was just walking around randomly, and then proc
I,
ran.
yeah, I was following. I was like, oh, this is where I
Me-
go with
me and
Windy.
Night Road
I was
just
watching
ran at each
Brock,
other
and then he
full
ran
speed.
away from me. I'm like, oh,
I'm sorry.
His real partner.
guess
Dude,
I'll
dude,
die
me-
alone.
Me and Night Road ran at each other like full speed and tackle each other for
We made
almost
it.
a quarter.
We made
It's
it,
holy
though.
hell.
We made it with
Am
our
Am I
broken
supposed to
button
be?
on our tank.
Am I supposed to say south during all that, right?
For the progs, yeah, you should be south.
And for the
Yeah.
checkerboard at the end there, I just say south.
We
Like-
have to decide. Do we want to do colors?
I'm down to do
or-
it that way.
I think colors would be good because it just might make things a little easier. For the casters mainly, so they're
Well,
not
the
like running around like
checkers-
headless chickens.
Quarter and 8 beats,
Well,
right?
well, I have
I
to
just-
run farther anyway. But
I just followed
No, I
Windy
mean-
because it was
I
like,
mean,
oh,
I think
the
it'd be
core
easier to
partners.
do. Well, actually, because then someone have to be on the melee would have to be on the tank, which wouldn't be great.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Remember, both of the melee have range attacks. I just save range attacks and we're all good. It doesn't matter. Like,
Yeah, because
I can
one
leave.
Oh, I
has
mean-
range and one melee
Because
is
that
accurate.
means we don't have to be at a specific spot. Me and Proc can just go in the corner and fuck off.
No,
So
no,
me
I
and
mean,
Theo
like,
did. That was great.
I mean for the final checkerboard thing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what we're talking about.
Yeah, me and Proc can just go in the
Oh,
corner.
oh,
and fuck
okay.
off.
Yeah, I was just gonna keep the same because like the first checkerboard, it would me and Wendy are partners.
Yeah, that's why I was
Yeah,
going
so I
over
just
to like
want-
one,
yeah.
but I forgot I should go to Proc.
But I mean, I could do whichever. Just as long as we pick one, and then I'll just it either be her or yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Yeah, the spreads aren't big, so I think we could just do range can just all be in the back. And
Yeah, 'cause I
literally
think-
anywhere in the map.
Well, because I think that last poll, when it was like the 8th beats, I think Night Road and Daylem were like a square apart from each other. Like they were
Oh,
next to each other, and it was fine.
Yes.
Yeah. As long as you're not like both within a square of each other, you're mostly fine. I could have given more room. I had range attacks. I just didn't know what the fuck was going on.
But we had
Relatable.
we had
I'll be
10
honest.
damage downs there
Yep.
Yeah, we're fine.
and a bunch of deaths. So
It's literally just one good pull. Like we get through, we'll be fine.
Yep, and then we also have pots. If you haven't capped your tombstones, make sure you do if you can. You have tomorrow as well to cap.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
right,
need to
we'll
do
get
an
more
expert.
pieces.
And the weekly.
I'm capped, but I can join if you need a body.
Yeah, I can help as well if you need.
I'll go.
Okay, grab Night Road then, if he needs tomes.
You could still come help.
Duh,
Oh yeah, if you
If
don't have
we
a fourth, I'll come.
duh, duh.
You're in another
Yeah, I'm
party
just
now.
gonna
yeah.
help.
There you go.
Who hasn't left it?
What the hell? What? Why was it doing that?
Oh, I know.
Dude, that fight, that's fun as fuck.
Yeah.
That's a fun ass fight. I love phase 2, like the second half more. I know it's easier, but it's also just really fun on melee. I know caster, it's probably not the most fun thing, but melee, that is fun as fuck.
The groovy
I'm not gonna
disco
lie.
fight is actually making me move. Nah.
Dude, old Black Major got fucking shit on in this fight. Like, oh my
Yeah.
god.
It's
I
pretty
can
fun.
see
Like
why
I
they
can
changed
store up
it.
a ton of mobility, and now that I'm doing the transpose swap, like I have like almost 10 seconds of pure mobility there.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's nice. Yeah.
I fucked up the what is it? The one where we're doing like 1A27. I fucked it a couple times just because I was like, okay, I'm this number, and then like somebody gets cleaved, and then like I'm like, oh, res them. What was my number? And then yeah.
I mean,
Oh
at
my
least the good news, especially like 'cause I know we had it happen that last pool. If you're with a support and you're a support, I ain't
You're
good.
probably wrong.
Yeah, you're probably wrong, or someone else is probably wrong.
I saw two people down there.
Because I
and
was
I'm
like, me
and you were
Rhodes against each
together,
other,
and
I'm
I'm
looking
like,
at Rhodes, I'm like,
yeah, I'm like, I'm like, I should be down there, but two people are down there. I'm like, yeah, okay, never mind. I'll look at numbers.
I was like,
I'm perfect, I'm
something's
fine.
not right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I like the numbers more because then like I only need to glance at the number then go to a spot rather than know 4 positions for numbers and then of course user error, which is me.
I'm
It's
looking
me,
at
I'm the error.
using
Exactly.
all of my holies and going, why the fuck is this better?
Oh man.
Ooh, I need to go wash my clothes.
Dude, this is the first fight. I'm so excited for the other fights.
And then
Yes.
right after, yeah, I guess I can just do that even later. I don't know, because like ideally I should be like re-prepping all of the OGCs for the next burst while we have the damage up, which it's like, okay, I have no resources there anyways. But that's.
I think like the thing about the fight too is like I don't think it's particularly hard. It's just fun. Like
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's fun.
it's like the hardest part is obviously just like your job versus the fight. Like the
Casting.
mechanics of the cell. Yeah, that's literally it. Like, I mean, obviously it's easy to say from a melee because I'm a ranged fucking melee. Like that's my perspective is completely different.
I have
But
to
I don't
do
think the fight is difficult relative. Is for a first turn difficult? Yeah, it's quite a big jump up. Like Eric and What was
Huh?
the first?
But Eric was like actually
Carbuncle.
sleeper.
Yeah, well, yeah, but Carbuncle was
Not Eric.
sleeper.
No, I think standing there for like 10 seconds swinging a chain is really inventive
Oh,
gameplay.
yeah.
I mean, I still liked the fight because I thought the temperature
I
thing
like
was kind of
temperance.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was a cool mechanic, and the whole checkerboard was kind of fun to mess around with. But like, and now I think about it, like Carbuncle is easier than the Elastic Stream.
Yeah.
It is literally the same fight pretty much, and it's actually, in my opinion, easier. But this
Oh,
fight
bruh.
for first turn,
I got you,
goddamn,
bro.
I
Don't
like
worry.
it. It's fun.
Oh, you're a fucking gamer. Up, I get it.
I'm gonna hop off for the night. Good prog, guys.
I miss you.
Have a good one.
Bye.
I'm like
Oh, I
clicking my
miss
abilities
you.
here.
Dude. we're 100% again next week, because what, 14%, 10 damage downs. Night Roads think he can't press a few buttons.
I'm
we're gonna
doing
get
the main
way less
button, it
damage.
fucked me
I
over
just gotta
so hard.
optimize it.
What button
Was it
could you not press?
Oh, it was fast play, the thing that starts everything.
Oh, that's so fucked up. I did.
It broke, and it just like I couldn't
Wait,
do it.
which-
Like
which
I
one?
was so fast.
The start of his
first
combo.
button, the start of the combo.
That
I
is
was
so
fucked.
That's
I
okay.
was
Yeah,
struggling.
we're gonna get a tome piece. Well, some of us, maybe not all of us, we're gonna get a tome piece on fucking Thursday, dude. We're gonna kick its ass. Like we're gonna do so much more damage.
Well, we haven't really used very many pots yet either for the
Yeah.
fight. Like, I don't know if anybody was potting. I think maybe Ruds might have been potting to figure out the pot times.
Yeah. I potted that last
I would
one
say we
just
can-
to get the windows.
I say we can now start potting. I think it was really fucking funny how we just pretty much fucking YOLO'd Prong Tirage, whatever we call it. We got through the mechanic. Like, wait, who was the first group of people that got their first bait on the inner one? And there was like, I was like, I don't think that's right, but we're just gonna fucking YOLO this bitch. You didn't get the
Well,
first
it
set,
doesn't
get the
matter who
second
does
set.
it, right? It's just
Yeah, it really doesn't. As long
as you don't get hit twice.
Yep.
I
And
mean,
then
also as long as when you're split up, that there's 2 free people to get it on both sides, which we got lucky enough that there actually was.
Yeah, and then the second, the alto was like, oh, nobody's over here. And then I saw Harvey over there. I was like, did she get hit already? I don't know. It said range. The range got it first. I was like, I don't know. And she's like, I'm gonna get it. And then I just fucking booked it. And then Theo got cleaved from behind her. Feels bad. Cool mechanic though. I really do like that mechanic
it
a lot.
looks a lot worse than it actually is. I mean, we did it. That was our second time doing it. We fucking YOLO'd it and only had 1 death, and that was it.
Let me tell you, calling out those numbers while trying to do my rotation and do in
Dude,
out
that
and
was-
remote dodge my second cleave, fuck.
Yeah,
That is a ninth man. That is a ninth man thing.
Yeah, that is so cooked that you did that. Because like what I was doing, I was just counting them for myself because otherwise like I wouldn't keep track if I didn't count them myself. Like
I just thought it was a good idea because we had people keep dying to the frog cleaves because you go way ahead of time. You can just like focus on the frogs. But I also learned that with the timers, when you do timers, after the very first cleave goes out, or hell, even after like let's say you're the 6th cleave, when you're waiting for the 7th cleave and you moved over, just look up at the top where the first cleave's gonna be. You already know your job's mostly done. So.
I'll be honest, I did not realize you could look early, so I've been.
I didn't know
early
that
now.
either.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've been
you
looking
can.
like as I'm running towards middle.
Yeah, you just look
Like,
at the very first frog.
I look
What
at
I
my
do-
number and then I look at the frog.
What I do is
Wait,
I just
actually,
wait. I just
Oh,
wait
that
for my
doesn't work.
cleave, and then I look after. Like it kind of sucks if I'm 8th cleave, but it's not that bad.
I was
You have
kind of
time to
hoping
digest.
like if like he cleaves the supports on the right side, it would cleave that side of the map first. But no, that's not how that works. That'd be a very complex fucking mechanic if it was able to code it like that. And I was like, nah, that wouldn't be like that. But and once I learned that, then the timers aren't so bad because then you already know like way like 20 seconds ahead of time where the first frog cleave is coming from. So you just got to make sure and sit on that side, and then figure out your timers. Because you got a lot of time. You could figure out your timers during the cleaves. If you really had to. Like if you didn't know for sure. Good luck doing it,
That's
but
not-
you could.
That's not how that works.
That's a fun song.
You can
I like
slide cast those, nice.
You can. My strat was I slide cast it into like, so I saw a double spot. I was like, oh, I'll just slide cast in the double spot, and 2 more popped up right there, and I was like, all right, well.
I gotta find out where to use an extra subtractive. Sliding those cleaves. If we get if we get doubles, like you can do the long casts there. But if it's back and forth, you can't. And so one of the times I was sitting on full 100% gauge, just fucking wasting gauge.
They put out a post about all the.
It gives it damage now too.
I knew they just put out a big post. Yeah, they just put out a big post talking about all the stuff.
You did it too early.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they did. Here, can I just do like this? Yeah, they put it on Steam actually. They're like, yeah, I mean, honestly, the biggest issue with what they did was straight up just. I understand nerfing the endgame, but they fucking butcher the campaign. Like, the endgame is fine if you nerf that, but the campaign feels fucking horrible. So they,
I mean, when you gotta make a character and be like, all right, I'm gonna do it on this character because I can like actually play the game.
Yeah.
Then play the like character you want. Like that's kind of cooked.
Yeah, they talked about a lot of concerns.
Okay.
Literally the only reason why I'm playing Mario right now. What we're working on.
Yeah. I mean, like even if you end up finding the second one fun, like the thing is if you can't play the thing you wanted from the beginning is.
Oh, dude, this is kind of cool.
Well, literally.
In order to do this, we are adding a new skill in the second row of spear skills called Call the Weak. This skill is effectively the same as killing Palm on the Monk, but for frenzy charges. If a monster is in calling range and uses Call of the Weak, they will charge for the monster, instantly killing and giving you a frenzy charge. It's basically an execute frenzy charge game. Nice.
Well, that's like something they really needed,
right? You need a ton of frenzy charges, because every single one of your spear skills can consume frenzy charges.
They are buffing minions through the story, but keeping the scaling late the same. Good. Thank fucking God.
Well, because like literally, like, not every build needs to be, you know, good or viable in the end game. Like, that's fine. But like, no build should be non-viable in the fucking campaign. Like that's
so they. I don't know when this patch is gonna drop or all the stuff they want to, but
hopefully in the next like coming days.
It's not patch notes; it's a thing. So my guess is end of the week.
In a few days, yeah. It's probably Thursday or Friday.
It would be like patch notes if it was.
Okay, so here we go. Quality of life. These are actually kind of nice. We're working on a few new extra changes. The first one was adding a system for bookmarking locations on your atlas map. This system will allow you to save locations with the name of the atlas so you can find them later. We're adding a stash tab affinities for. I just closed out of it.
Please be runes. Please be runes.
Well,
please be runes.
They're socketables. So there you go, runes and tablets. And updating the flask affinity to include charms for the flask. I guess. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Another is adding a way to Another is adding a way to rebind Spectre and Tame Beast, so you can experiment with these options more.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, they're doing that. Yep. So, okay, here we go. Large area sizes. Many players report that areas feel they're way too large. Normally in this case, the main reason is due to other concerns such as monster life, player damage, etc., etc. We're checking to see if there are any outliers that players are spending too long in to see if any changes to size. Meanwhile, we did notice that some areas that don't have sufficient checkpoints, so we're doing a pass on adding some more of these.
Okay. Dude, the fucking waterways. Oh my god.
Like having
like, waterways is really good.
Having big maps full of a lot of enemies is cool. Having like big maps where it's like, okay, here I'm gonna walk for 15. Oh, here's another mob. Okay, let's walk for 15 more seconds. Oh yeah, here's another mob. Like, what the fuck?
I think it's fine. The only place that I have issues with being large is the waterways, because there's only one way to go, and you have to go through everything to get there. Every other place, as long as you understand how they code the maps, like.
Oh, I just want more monsters to kill on them.
Yeah, I mean, like the Val place, like. It's massive, yes. Yeah. But if you literally know where your exit at, if you know where your exit is, you can get there like in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Like if you really know the direction.
Yeah, but like it's full of shit to kill, and that's why I'm fine with it. Like it's when you run into these places where it's just like, you know, if I've inked the map and killed all the people and I'm just looking for where the fuck, like, where was like a little like spot that I missed to get in, like, I'm fine with running around.
Strafe run you did.
Don't look at it, okay? Don't look.
Yeah, Waterways is the only one I actually have a problem with. Like all the other ones are fine, at least in my opinion. It's just because Waterways forces you to go through the entire map and kill everything to get to where you need to be.
Yeah. I just want to
That's
kill
what
more
feels
shit
painful.
on some of the maps.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. I'm
you
glad
know,
they're
but-
doing these shit, like, dude, because like, and they said Monster Life 2 strong, but I guess if they're still, I mean, Huntress and Minion builds are the main two right now that are really struggling. Like, I think everyone else is to some degree, but I know those builds are like,
Whatever.
a lot of people just get fucking hardwalled and you can't continue unless you abuse some exploit or some shit like that. But they're not. They already talked about, for Monster Life Too Big, they already talked about the exact same things they've already done. They need to do more, in my opinion. Holy fuck. Do more, please. This is not enough. At least, unless they prove me wrong and make my minion build, like,
so
actually
if,
do damage.
but here's the thing. If they can edit minion damage scaling during the campaign and leave it during the end game, that means that they can edit everything separated like that.
Yeah.
So why the fuck don't you have that stun nerf that like permalite stun people in the end game and not in the campaign, not in Act 1 normal?
Yeah. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. It's so much better if you're a warrior because you don't have to deal with it as much. But, like, if you have an if you're an energy shield user, I guess it makes sense. You get stunned more, but not every pebble should fucking stun you.
I'm sorry, still, like, you're like a full-sized, you're like a big beefy humanoid. Why the fuck is an ant stunning you?
Yeah.
Like,
It's the ant.
it's just, you know, like the size of like a cavalier.
Yeah, it's literally it's pretty ridiculous.
I mean, if it's the size of a cavalier, I mean, that's just pretty big.
Yeah, but like,
It's just gonna hurt.
but still, like, I mean, yeah, it's probably gonna hurt.
But
a little
like you're
bit, but, like,
superhuman.
but like you're wearing armor and stuff like that. It's like, you know, like wearing like full fucking plate armor and you get stunned by an ant coming up and smacking you. Like,
it's not even just like there's like some enemies that straight up just slap you and then like all of a sudden you. Again, I think there needs to be.
it's just light stun, light stun, dead.
Yeah, you can't be short stunned. You can only be short stunned one every 3 seconds. If you get hit 3 or 4 times in a second and a half to 2 seconds, you get heavy stunned. I would be totally fucking cool with that. It's just that one
have it
initial
starting in
hit.
cool.
Yeah, well, it's just that one initial hit causes you to be out of position, to stop moving completely, and it
Or
causes a chain effect. You're getting hit like
just-
7 times.
Just allow bigger enemies be the only ones that can stun, including bosses. And then just
That's
like
good, yeah.
smaller guys not stun. Remove small stun, keep big stun. If you big stun, you die.
Well, like, I
Like
mean,
that.
I'm fine. Like, if some, like, you know, skeletal, like, warrior or whatever comes up and smacks me with a hammer, yeah, I'm gonna be fucking stunned. Like, but, like, that like, light barrage attack the Fungus Among Us guy does, so it light stuns you if you get hit by any of those.
Yeah, and then you just die.
And then you just die because you can take all of the rest of the hits. Like, I mean, just make it one-shot you at that point.
There's a hunt train on Leviathan starting in Urkapacha. If anybody else needs tomes, I'll post it in location in the link shell if anybody needs it.
Oh, I'm good.
We'll be good because I think everyone will get like what, maybe one more tone piece or accessory next week.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, I'm getting my chest on Tuesday.
Oh, real? Oh, damn. Okay. Nice.
And I'll spreadsheet
Yeah.
some of my attacks and see where I can.
If someone can, since we've seen in Rage, if someone can look up a timeline, we can make our mid sheet.
Oh, well, but go through the fight. Yeah.
I can try to while I'm in the office this week, but I'm not working from home until Thursday, so it may be a little late.
Okay.
I'll post something if I can't do it in time, but I'll do my best.
Oh my god, I thought Haru was in the group. Oh, it's not.
There's
Thank
probably
God.
one on Reddit that has like just a timeline and no bit in it.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
looking for.
thought I read this person's name. It's Harju. And I
What?
thought it was,
Haru.
I am, dude.
There you go.
it's
Why not?
Harju.
What do you mean,
It's-
why not?
I
Hello,
don't know.
Maru.
There's
I was like
the
scared that
timeline.
you were in the group. I was like, oh shit.
Oh, you found
Oh,
a
nice.
timeline? Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah. Nice. Bet. We don't have
Right as
That's
Wendy
awesome.
was saying, there's probably
That's
one on
awesome.
Reddit. I was already googling it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because they do that like as soon as someone does the fight, they put here's a
Literally,
timeline.
yeah.
I need something white.
Okay.
I know I
I'm
saw
here.
them
here.
pop up, but
All right, if they have this, then I'll put it in our. Probably Tuesday when I get home. I can make like a thing on our Shamble Squad Google Doc, and then people can put in like what they're using when.
People
Shut up, Haru.
Alright, but I'm gonna go to bed, so I will see you all
Jesus
later.
Christ.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Shut up.
Dude, I fucking hate Superman.
Hola.
did you say you hate Superman?
I hate Summer, man.
Oh, okay.
But it's not even summer yet.
It's
It
close.
feels like summer for me.
It's
Shit's hot as
rain.
fuck.
Yeah, but that's
It's
fair.
rain. All it does is rain.
Shut up.
All I get is storms.
Yeah.
Flood.
Damn, look at all these people that don't have the trial now. Damn, it's crazy.
Wow.
It's just that easy.
Just that
Yeah,
easy.
it's-
How do they not have it already? I don't understand.
I don't know. Like, it's been out for like a week or something like that. Like, they should have it. already.
Yeah,
Yeah, have they not done the fight 99 times? Like, come on.
exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
And then waited
Ah.
6 months to buy it.
Dude, it was 8 months from those last two. I'm just getting them at the end of the expansion. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, like, I still haven't bought my wings yet because I kind of forgot that you can buy the wings now.
I bought them just to get those fucking totems out of my damn inventory.
Yeah.
So did Valley. The Valley ones for a while.
Yeah, like,
What are
he
you doing, Haru?
He dies spamming lightning.
I said, what are you doing? You're just
Top
spamming
10 world ranked
emotes IRL.
player.
Oh no.
I was opening the glasses on my ult.
So we got Giga Chat Elon, like.
Yeah, the
powering
world's
through...
best PoE player,
Yeah.
dude.
Can't be in Giga Chat.
I don't know, that item's pretty low level, guys.
Yeah,
Wait,
this
he's
map's got a
using the
couple of
lightning
thingies
rod?
on it.
Lightning.
Wait.
Oh,
What
Who's-
level is he?
You just don't know the true
Oh.
strats, Brock.
Wait, is he actually playing?
Oh,
so classic. It's classics.
I love that, dude. I love that.
What should I
The text for that. So awfully die standing still, spamming lightning rod. It's only the second most pathetic thing in the clip.
What is it talking about Quinn's chat?
Probably. Or is it, I think maybe we'll see.
Okay, but Quinn drawn that picture though. So like he's talking about.
Yeah, what was that?
Okay.
I was like.
So,
looking at
I
that,
assume
was
the
so
difficulty
confused.
curve.
Yeah, so he's like, yeah, he was talking about the difficulty curve of PoE and how like your power level to the amount of time spent, and like how like PoE 2 in this patch is, you know, obviously PoE 2, and then PoE 1, it's like you just instantly become powerful. And he goes, now their vision is to do this. This is the zone where you have a lot of fun. It's sweet, it's smooth, you love to be there. It's the zone you all want to be in.
okay, okay. That,
Why are you doing that?
But then he was sitting there and he goes, would I recommend this game right now? Absolutely fucking not. Go play Monster Hunter.
Oh, 100%. No, I could not like. Maybe
Came in at the
in
perfect
a
time.
week or two, like depending how big the update stuff they do is, but like, god damn.
Look forward to it.
I'm
the
having
next
fun.
patch. I'm having fun now that I switched characters. I mean, I was having fun on the other character too.
I'm having fun on Huntress somehow.
I had a.
Huntress is
your
fun.
Hunter's build is pretty crazy, honestly.
Yeah, it's after you get. It's when you get to the second half or the second like cruel, like in between cruel, like everyone said like Huntress gets to the point it's like what the fuck.
Oh, so cute.
Yeah, like early,
Thanks.
or Act 2 into Act 3 normal is just
I'm usually
terrible.
pretty self-conscious, so thank you.
Hmm. And this'll help my build with that, cause like the minion damage will help because it's a minion build.
I feel like if they wanted to ease the difficulty curve, make you level up faster, but keep the total experience the same.
I'm gonna keep you
I mean, or just yeah.
What?
So like you get to level like 30 or 40 faster, but then you slow down compared to before.
like her though.
But like the total XP to 50 is the same.
Someone also made a good point. It feels like, how strong do you guys feel like your first ascendancy is?
Mine,
When you get it.
mine was
mine
like
was really strong.
25% damage.
Okay.
Mine was like going to max fire res and bringing ice and lightning up to half. Was my first ascendancy.
Hell yeah.
Mine just gave me more damage.
The second one gave me, because I did it weird, I did more fire res and then increased melee damage instead of taking another big thing.
Okay, I'd say like mine did jack shit on Lich.
That's
Yeah, the Lich ones
Yeah.
are really weird. I feel like
Yeah.
they're not balanced
They're-
very well.
Lich seems like it's gonna be like fucking OP at the top end, but that it's like
Getting there.
yeah.
It's getting there.
It's a more offensive Infernalist. The problem is you need at least your second ascendancy to get a 30% damage increase.
The fuck?
Which, yeah. So, well, because the way it works is you have one skill where you basically get a buff, a 30% increased damage to chaos, so you do 30% extra damage as chaos for you and all allies, but you lose 5% mana per second. And then there's another one that basically gives you 6% of your HP as mana per second. So you have to get both of those to make it work. So you need second ascendancy. I heard it's really good for dot builds. I just wanted to try minion build. Damn it.
Can I like? Oh wait, did you get your second ascendancy already?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
It was tough for me. I had to, took me 10 attempts of the Chaos Trial with 10 levels over it.
Jesus Christ.
Because
Yeah,
like I was
level
gonna
fi-
say,
I was level 49 or 50 when I actually finally killed it.
now here this is gonna make you mad, but that's okay. I did it one level under,
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
and I
was
didn't.
watching it.
I just I was chilling.
Dude, I would tell you just how rough my journey was. I was excited when a boss went from 10 minutes to 8 minutes.
That's insane. My Griffin
how-
took like 4 minutes, mostly because I ran to the wrong spot twice. I like not gonna lie, I was just fucking. I was pulling out the
Did,
GPS. I was struggling.
Yeah, no, dude, it was rough, man.
Did
That's
Phoenix
so
reroll?
fucking stupid.
Oh no, he's still Huntress because he got past the point. Eventually, now he's popping off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
like he's like level 70 now. His damage is like that's the thing. Huntress is really good late game. Like people that are playing at the end game, they say like, yeah, this shit's like low-key fucking broken. Mainly the Ascendancy, not Spear, but you play Deadeye as a Huntress with the Ascendancies, and that's what makes it absurd.
Yeah, I saw people running like being on the secret, doing gas arrow, running around, just fucking
Yep,
clearing maps.
Fubgun, he literally does like 600k DPS, like,
Yeah.
and that's he just literally goes around just one-shotting everything. And bosses, he does like 1.2 million DPS. I'm like, dude, holy hell! I don't know any other builds that are that close, that high.
So it's Gat's arrow that's broken. Okay, my game is freezing.
Well,
My
gas arrow
game
to
is
some
dying.
extent,
My
but it's
game is
also
dying.
just Amazon Ascendancy with gas arrow combo.
My game is dying. My whole game is like freezing. What is going?
Stop. Stop.
Like it's not even losing FPS. I'm literally the game is just stopping.
What the fuck?
What is happening?
You're kind of bad at games.
Yeah, you are.
It completely froze. All right. And it's gone. Kicked out.
Ooby.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go bed.
Bye.
I'll see you guys
Bye.
later.
Proctor!
Yeah, good one.
I found you.
You found me?
Yeah, but literally, like from the second skill
Hello.
that you get when you get rolling
Yeah,
slam,
yeah, we're done.
Oh, hey, that's
you know,
cute.
level 1, I have not had a single fucking issue.
I'm
And
trying to
that's
figure out what secondary color
So
or main
fucking
color.
stupid.
For which part?
Like the jacket, because it's gonna match everything else.
Yeah,
What
no,
is
like
the secondary
mini
color?
bills rest, dude.
The shirt or the overshirt?
Shirt, the outside.
Oh
shirt.
yeah, cause like mine relies on like bleed, but I need to be higher level for some of the bleed traits to really make it like better, and minions. And it's like,
What
like
colors?
well.
A little big minion.
I mean, once I can like feed them a couple of leveling uniques and stuff for like a rare
Oh yeah,
or
that
two
looks
from,
different on me.
you know,
Cute.
its level, not 10 levels lower, it'll probably be better.
On this.
Do you have 2 color choices already?
Huge. What? No.
You're just trying to pick one. Okay.
I'm thinking this color.
I think that color is fine. I don't really see any other good or as good rather.
That's because I went to other colors. I just simply didn't like them.
Yeah. No. Well, it also it's a good contrast. You should keep that one.
Yeah, like what is this build?
Why is your
use
title
late
different?
game?
Huh? Because I made it.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, the customized plus.
It says Thirst Trap.
What?
It said Baby Legend.
Jesus Christ, Haru.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Just live
Why?
your
I mean,
best
Thirst
life.
Trap would have been like
You
like
have
it,
a snack.
No,
Yes.
Mm.
I just told you to live your best life. I'll
Uh,
smack you while I talk.
Oh my
But-
god, those pants are scandalous. Probably, how come you didn't see this guy right next to me, dude?
Wait, who?
Jesus Christ.
I don't know people. I don't look at anybody.
Holy yacht. They're ripped too. Oh my god.
Like I legit
Just
don't
like
look.
fully got. Or just
Oh
Yeah.
my god, bro. If you saw his face, you would just. Time to go.
Wait, who am I supposed to be looking at here?
He's kind of running away, but I can like stalk him for a second.
Can you stream it so I can see what the heck you're talking about?
Just
Alright,
snip a
he's
picture.
standing-
I'm not gonna watch you stream.
I clicked on him. So if you click on me, you can click on him.
Or I'm not watching.
Yeah, don't give
playing
her
right now.
views.
Where are they?
Let's
Okay, this
examine
wants me
it
to run
later.
like accuracy rings. That's fucking
Oh. Oh, he's got the tattoo from Legacy. He's a 1.0 fella.
Oh yeah, he is a legacy character.
I can't. Well, oh well.
He-
Oh,
it-
he's got pants? Oh my god. Settle down.
it looks alright.
To
He's,
ask you to settle down.
I need you to settle down.
They-
I'm pretty
no.
settled down.
No, you're not. Liar. Don't you lie to me.
Alright, new Razor Tartarus ordered.
the Haru.
Hell yeah,
Like,
you
you,
using
like
the
you could,
Tartarus?
you could have
Yeah,
literally
that's the
said
thing that broke,
anything
yeah.
better for an
Yeah.
argument.
Dude, I love that shit. That's the only thing
Yeah,
I
I-
can play Final Fantasy on.
I like tried to go back to the regular keyboard.
Oh, fuck
and
that, you
It's
can't.
just no, it all fucked up. Like
Yeah.
I just couldn't.
Yeah, no, I get that 100%. Dude, I have a backup one in my closet. So
I
that
should
can
have
just
done that. I didn't
fucking-
think about that.
Yeah. Like I also have like so I don't like using I have to use the mouse that I use. So like I got 2 more in the closet too. Like, I wonder
You're
if
a
something
smart
breaks.
man.
So I'm just like fuck it, swap a new one in. Let's go.
It was so weird. I didn't even hear it break. I just the next pull when I went to push the button and like the button wasn't there. It was that like squishy little bit.
Oh yeah, the
That's
mecha.
all that's
yeah.
left. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Did the button like disintegrate, or like did it just like the cap fling off while you weren't like paying attention?
The cat fling off and the little plastic bit like just
That
broke. So
attaches it?
I couldn't snap it back in.
Oh,
So it's
that
like
is
yeah,
Wait, how come this isn't working?
Oh.
Crazy.
it's so stupid.
Yes.
Like yeah, so I just gotta get a new one.
Oh.
I like the I like the non-pro one. The one that has the mechanical switch rather than the membrane. I feel like the membrane broke easier than the mechanical switch.
I mean, technically, this one lasted several years, but
Oh shit, I'm way harder on my stuff. Dude, every
Oh,
time
okay.
everybody's like, yeah, this lasted me years, or like somebody told me they had a G600, like one of the original series ones, and it lasted them
Oh.
like 6 years, and I'm like, motherfucker, I got like 6 months out of those things. Like,
oh
I've been-
damn, holy
I've
shit!
I've been using the same keyboard for 80 years.
That's the
So-
dude. I think the Tartarus I got is going on month 7, so I'm probably gonna swap it in a new one soon. My mouse is a brand new one. Cause when did I swap it last? Right before the last tier. It's like
So my mouse is like, yeah, it's like a year for me
yeah, it's
usually,
like 6,
and then I'm
7
like,
months.
yeah, then I'm just like,
Maybe I'm too hard on my shit. I don't know.
I mean,
well, like,
we do game pretty often, like all of us, so it makes sense that
Yeah.
you probably get less out of it than.
Alright, now I need to find the hard
well, that and like, you know, it could just be like the way your hands are. I mean, it's fine. Who fucking cares?
What you saying,
I
bro?
really finger that shit, I tell you.
No, okay, so like I do that.
Metal Bard.
Like I don't know. I probably use too much force on it.
Oh.
Like I'll break pill vials at work. I haven't done it in a while. But like accidentally. Like
He's got
just
strong
closing
hands.
them.
Yeah,
I'll just like be tightening it down and I will break it. And it's like, yeah.
So I'm helping somebody do M3 and M4. Dude, M3 still hits, man. Oh
M3
my god,
was
I
fun.
had so much fun. Yeah,
M3
it still hits.
Not gonna lie, if
How's
7 is like this, you guys will be seeing the return of Summoner Rhodes.
So
Knock-
at least from Clotho's comments, all he said was he's like, I fuck you. He didn't say I fuck you, but he said it's rough.
Yeah.
It's rough casting.
It's
Yeah.
rough casting, and like at least before when it was rough casting, it was like, hey, the payout is you're doing a lot of damage. And right now it's rough casting, and the payout is, hey, you're doing slightly more damage than the dancer.
Oh.
Feels bad, man.
Like so, it's like, all right.
But my suffering is not worth it.
Yeah,
sometimes.
more like like by like holding things up is not worth it.
Man, holy suck.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this one's not bad. Like I'll get it, and like I enjoy playing it on this one. But like if 7 is a crazier version of 7 normal, which you know of course that's what it's gonna be. Holy fuck, man.
Yeah. I do think it's just gonna be one of those things where it's just time.
Oh yeah, but then like you know learn it on that, and then I can swap in.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I will say like having an extra res would always be nice too.
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
not
even
gonna
if you
use
don't. Yeah, because I was thinking about it. I was like, well,
You forget.
Swift Cast goes
Yeah,
on.
Swiftcast goes
Garuda.
on. Yeah, either Garuda or Ifrit.
Yeah,
Gotta think about the damage. You know?
Gamer.
true.
It's a DPS loss for me to you know save someone who died. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Well, like
No.
the thing is, whenever I played Summoner, like I'm like, all right, so cast this. Oh, and they died. Well, let the healer res them because you know.
No,
Well,
when,
like
when we were progging stuff when I was on Summoner, like I would never swiftcast any DPS spells. I would just hardcast
Better man
everything.
than I.
And then like, well, so here's the thing. I progged a lot of Summoner with a 30% uptime healer, and then a 60% uptime healer. So yeah.
So you had the training, the know-how.
Yeah, it's training. Suffering, you know.
Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, like I was like, oh yeah, I should save Swift Cast for like, you know, rezzing for a while we're like, you know, progging stuff, and I used it every time to do damage. It just slipped my mind, and then I see somebody dead, I'm like, well, I ain't doing shit.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, there's 2 perfectly good healers.
Perfect.
You just...
What?
No, it's not worth it.
Why?
It's not worth it.
Why?
Gosh.
Hey, wait, hold on a sec. Everyone would feel old. Hey, Har, do you know who Bon Jovi is?
Bon Jovi?
Shut the fuck
Okay, but
up,
like
Haru,
that's
come on.
that's. To be fair though, like that is a little bit older though.
Yeah.
That's a little bit older.
I only know Bon Jovi because that's what my...
I mean, that's
Yeah, his.
Oh, this must be something different. Yeah, it was you.
Or do you know any singer born like before 1990?
You have to know at least one. Ain't no way.
Come on, man. You have to be trolling. Like Michael Jackson, Elton John, Freddie Mercury, Glenn Danzig. Like, come on. Like, you have to know some.
I didn't particularly listen to them.
But like,
I didn't
know
ask
who
if you
Daft
listened
Punk
to them. I
was.
said, did you know them?
yeah, like
You
the-
know
I
who
who
they
Daft
are.
Punk was.
I know they exist. I think I only know at least 2 of those people.
that's good because there's only 2, so that's pretty good.
Well, you said more than 2.
Oh, I thought you meant in Daft Punk, and I'm like, that's good because
No.
that's how many are in there.
They're not Slipknot. They don't have like 12 members.
Yeah.
Oh. I think Queen.
Yeah, Freddie Mercury. Yeah.
Oh, that's his name? Oh.
Bruh. That's okay. You're like 5. It's okay.
Look, man! I did one song in choir and it said Queen.
Which song?
What's it called again?
I don't know. I wasn't in your choir.
I don't know. It's probably one of the. I mean, not that they're
When-
bad ones, but like, eh.
When did you like do choir as a kid? Like what? Like
middle school and high school.
okay.
I don't remember, honestly. I don't remember
Oh
the
God,
name.
that would mean. Yeah.
Do you remember the like lyrics?
Or how about you just sing a,
It's been a long
a
time.
part of it? Can you sing a part of it? Or even just the lyrics?
We'll find out.
No, ask me.
That's an interesting response.
You can just say no. You don't remember.
You just say you don't
have to-
No, I
remember.
was
Like-
looking it up because I don't remember.
Okay. Well, you could say that, please. Like just
Yeah,
like.
say
Oh,
that
think about it.
first. We'll think about it.
Well, like
Proper
thinking about it
answers to
just-
questions?
yeah, it's just like we want to know an answer, and you could just say the answer instead of like leading
We'll
us
find
on
out.
like we're some type of cucks. Yeah.
Find out next week.
Nah, she's got to do mental gymnastics to get around it, and just rather than saying yes or no.
Yeah,
it's
so you
gotta
can come
be,
off as smart when you say it correctly. I get it. Whatever.
There's too many songs with them. I can't say it.
Yeah, I mean, they were a band for like 15 years.
Nah,
Yeah,
they
that's
need to slow down.
crazy, right?
Oh, hey, Bohemian Rhapsody.
Is that the song?
No. I just know of it.
I think that
Dance partner.
I had a friend in high school who really, really liked that song, and she would have it like play. She would ask the teacher if she could play it like during her math class. That's pretty cool though.
that's a.
It was
cool
a good
feature.
song, but I feel like I feel like I'm just a piece of shit hipster sometimes.
Oh, hey, that's the song that was
No, cause like
I liked it
sometimes
before it was cool.
no, cause like it'll be like Bohemian Rhapsody or like Stairway to Heaven, and I'm like, can't you play one of their good songs? and like I mean it, but I also feel like a piece of shit for meaning it.
Let's look up most unpopular.
Well, like for me, is if I hear the song too many times, I just don't
Yeah.
like it anymore.
Yeah.
So and it's not necessarily the song's bad. It's just I've heard it too much.
It's overplayed.
Oh. That was Somebody to Love. That's right.
That's a good one, yeah.
Sing it.
Oh, there's actually so many songs here that I know, but I didn't actually use by that guy.
It's the band, yeah.
You guys.
What?
She was correcting herself. Oh.
Yeah, I fixed it. Whoa!
What would you say was your favorite song to sing when you're in choir?
There was a song in high school that I really, really liked. It was a Bollywood song. A song from I think. I don't remember what it's called.
Typically what Bollywood song.
Jai Ho. That's what it's called.
They die ho?
Jai Ho!
It's kind of what I was thinking already, yeah.
Daigo?
I was
Daigo
thinking
Daigo Umihara? Like, I don't know, man. You're saying a lot of words.
It was Jai Ho! It was such a long song. It's a good song. And that one Alice song.
We never sang anything good in choir.
All my high school got all the good songs. Middle school though,
Yeah, that's the only time I was in choir was 7th and 8th grade.
We didn't have a choir in
Why
my
are you
middle
laughing
school.
at that, Haru? You were in choir too. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you.
Look, I was just laughing because
Really just turned on you.
Yeah, really, right away. I was also in band and set design too. I was a
Hey, I was
big ass
never in
nerd from the
band.
fucking beginning.
My bestie was.
What instrument did you play?
Euphonium and trumpet.
Ooh.
The heck is a euphonium?
Okay,
well,
I respect anybody that plays a euphonium. I will respect anybody that plays.
It's
It's just a different version of a baritone.
Does it sound like
Yeah.
it goes?
Yes. It's a higher register tuba or lower register trumpet, more similar to the trombone, just for like broad strokes purposes.
Yeah.
Oh, strokes.
Shut up.
Nice.
I knew it. I knew
I
I
knew
was
it.
gonna fucking do. Like,
No, I was like, I played trombone for like 4 years, I think it was in band. I was like, nah, that was fine.
The only
Oh.
instrument I played in school was the recorder in elementary school.
Everybody played a damn recorder at this
No.
rate.
I remember end of the year, we all had to get graded, and we had to play a really like hard song, quote unquote, for the little black belt thing that hangs from the end of it.
What?
It was fun though.
What?
The little ropes that hang from the recorder. You get graded on each song, and you get different colored ropes depending
Oh.
on how.
Oh, we never
how
had
good
that.
the song
We never
is.
had
I feel like that was your school thing and not like an all school thing.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
When you said that, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what? I'm going to become a black belt in recording?
yeah,
Belt and
everyone
recorder.
started with a white rope, and then as
That's my
we,
goal, dude.
As we did harder songs,
I got new
we
goals
got
now.
Different colored ropes.
Yeah, that's
And you
literally a
can get in
just your
and
school
get
thing.
tested.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, if you do the
You-
harder song, you can go to ask to get tested, and you get the new color rope.
In
You
recorder.
you have it sit on your recorder, tied around.
Why is it like set up as if it's like fucking karate or some shit? What
Okay,
the fuck?
apparently my partner
That's-
knows
that's
exactly what Haru's
basically one
talking
word.
about. It upsets me.
Yeah, don't validate
Yeah.
Haru.
Why? It's a thing. That's
So you did
crazy.
test to prove you can play songs.
I mean, I
Someone
believe
else
she
is
was
like-
tested, but like,
What? Bruh.
It wasn't for
Everyone was
anything good.
tested. It wasn't just me.
yeah, that's what they told
We
you.
had like until the end of the year
Okay,
to get
I didn't
the
know
black
that.
belt for the black rope thing.
If you didn't get a black belt, would you like fail? And then they have to
Yeah, the
beat
black
you with a
belt
recorder?
I mean, either that or you just get a really low
Black belt
grade.
harmonica.
Yeah, but I didn't go to high school, but in middle school I literally did like 3 years of agriculture or whatever.
Oh,
It was pretty fun actually.
Oh my god, that's what I did!
We
That's
didn't,
crazy.
we didn't have agriculture in high school. That would have been fun.
I love agriculture.
Yeah, we had like we had 2 fish ponds, like well, not fish ponds, but they're fish like I don't know the term, like fish farms. Like we had legitimate fish farms where like, you know, we would like take eggs
You
out
would
and stuff.
grow
On fish.
fish and stuff. like
Yes, yeah, and then we had hydroponics. We had grapevines. We had and then we had a couple of animals. It was really chill.
That's pretty
We
cool.
only
I think
had.
our high school had something like that, but I was never part of it.
I remember.
I just
having
remember seeing like a cow at one point.
a cow.
Yeah.
Bro,
That's
they
pretty
they
cool.
had to bring in like everybody had to bring in their own large animals on Ag Day. So you just see a bunch of horses and cows and pigs on Ag Day.
Dude, I'm a
Yeah,
piece
Did you
of
bring
shit.
anything?
I'm a piece of shit. When you said we saw a cow in high school, I was gonna say I did too, but it was just the pregnant gym class we had.
Oh
I
my
knew you were
god.
going there too. Like the second you started laughing, I was like,
Oh,
yeah.
our high school did have an ag club. Okay.
Yeah.
We
So
never had
when
that
you
club,
guys
though. That's cool.
when you guys were in school, did you like did they take like one of your classes away? They give you like a sex ed class because that's something that happened to me like every year in middle school.
Yeah.
Really?
I remember when we had to do a sex ed, they split the boys and girls into 2 different rooms. They both watched the video, and when they came out, everyone was very uncomfortable to talk to each other.
I
Oh,
think
we did that in,
happened
like,
to
4th
me in
grade.
8th grade. 4th?
Yeah.
Bro, I
Yeah.
think that
So
was like
for
8th grade for me.
That was
like for
but that was the 90s. How the fuck did they teach you later? Oh well, shit's got worse.
yeah, so like me, it was like 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. I was put in every single one. I was like, I'm not the person that needs this. I literally go home and play video games all day. Like
I don't
Well,
need to know
I'm like,
what
well,
sex
I don't
is.
need to know about the vagina.
Yeah, I don't need to know what the Virginia is.
I think the fourth
For
and
the
Look, I knew my
mysterious
bill.
clitoris.
the fourth
I
and
knew
fifth
my
grade
bill.
one was more like hygiene and like health care. And like it did touch on stuff, and then it was like telling you about like if somebody touched on your stuff, but like that was about it.
Mine was about like STDs and sexual education and places you could go to, like if you're going to have sex, this is what you should do, like and then and it was a class where they had like males and females in the class, and we just went through literally everything, the whole lore, the whatever the fuck you should do, and the best thing they're like is abstinence, and they're like, yeah, but if you're gonna fuck, like use condoms.
Use a condom.
Yeah,
I
that's
actually
how.
think
Oh, sorry.
I think they actually showed, if I remember correctly, they actually showed like a woman giving birth. And it just freaked all the girls out, and I was like, "Yep, that's what happens."
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why you don't have kids. It's the new meta.
Yeah.
Meta, don't.
Yeah,
don't
you have double
Okay.
disposable incomes, and you don't tear apart your vagina.
Sounds like a pog time to me.
Having babies? Yeah, I guess so.
No, the opposite.
Oh, okay. Having babies.
No. Oh.
Yeah, I'm
Apparently,
not really-
some sort of serotonin comes out after you give birth that makes you want to have another kid. I don't think that's true.
Huh?
Yeah, that sounds incorrect. I'm sure that's what people
Also-
tell other people.
That's what I think. I'm just
What,
like, they're
baby-
just
so
telling other
baby
people so
fever?
they can make more babies.
Baby.
They're like, yeah, it wasn't that bad.
I don't know. You split open, you shat yourself. I don't know.
Oh.
What's so hot about that?
Found it hot.
It sounds cool on
What?
paper.
Hard what?
He said someone found it hot. I'm like, who?
Yeah, but you said, oh, sounded hot.
No, I said who found it hot.
That's not what I heard.
No,
That's
we
what
heard.
I
I didn't hear
said.
that. I'm sorry, her. I didn't hear that.
Bruh!
Like, I'm being real with you. I don't think you said
Oh
it. Did
my
not sound like you
God.
said that.
I'm ending it all.
Do a flip.
I will. I'll do a backflip.
Yeah, can you
with
do
my
like
legs
a-
Every
out.
time.
Can you
What?
do
What?
a
All the way out.
McTwist though? Like, can you do that for me? A
No, I'm
360
Can you
aiming
do a
at
McTwist?
cartwheel?
down. I haven't done a cartwheel since like elementary school.
And you do a cartwheel now?
My house ain't big enough for that brother man.
You're like 4 feet tall.
What?
You live in a hobbit?
How tall are you where you can't
No.
do a cartwheel?
How tall are you, Harry? You're like 5'2" and a quarter?
5'5", right?
6.
5'6". Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that half-inch matters.
That's what I. That's what it was. You know.
Dude, I'm just fucking with you, man.
It's really trying to justify her height. It's like,
There's no justification. It is what it is.
if I wear heels, I'll look real pretty.
That's just your IRL build. It is what it is.
No.
I'm 5'6", and I'm a guy. It's kind of rough out here when like literally everybody else is taller than me.
Okay, but like I feel like like the short people get some good stuff too. They generally live longer. Nobody asks them to get shit off the fucking shelf.
Yep.
Like which I don't mind doing, but like some of the times I'm like if I'm like about to
you're
go
height
do
maxing, so I don't see what the big issue is.
Yeah,
You're trying to get as short as you can without being a dwarf.
I mean,
yeah,
like
well, it depends. Like you're always considered the bottom. People just assume that you're that type of person, and yeah.
Yes.
But, I mean, well, for you it's fine. For me, it's different.
I was like, I love being known as a bottom. I'm like, well, yeah. You heard what I said.
I mean, like,
Or
I
you get
don't
excited.
mind.
You get excited about a freaking child beater in Final Fantasy. We all know.
She laughs because it's true.
It's funny.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is when I was like telling Proc, what was it, yesterday?
Oh, you mean about the yandere?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
Yandere. I'm like, yeah, definitely. I love him fictionally.
Yeah. And I was just like, it's basically a person that loves you that's a psycho. Like their psycho would kill people for you to be with you.
Or kill you.
Yeah, they
yeah,
could
I
also
feel like
kill you,
I feel like yeah, like I feel like I've met one or two of those.
Haru would kill.
I can't agree.
For the
Been
man
there.
She likes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I definitely I feel like I
Here's the
dated
thing,
a couple
though,
of
Haru.
those in early college.
Bro, I can't game in jail.
Here's the thing, though.
Game
Haru.
in jail.
That's
At least,
You know
at
what,
least
bro?
in my
Real.
case, you're attracted to the person, and then you find that out later on.
Yeah,
that
you
is
find
not traits you find out, and then you decide to date him. Those are two fucking completely different things.
Yeah, and then you stay with them for an extra like 5 to 6 months because the sex is pretty good and you're
Gamer stress.
and just kind of hate yourself.
Strat Haru.
Yeah, that isn't wrong.
Like,
Yeah.
That's kind of the
You're like
20-year-old meta,
Yeah.
Can
You're
I
like
confirm?
I should leave, but like it's pretty. It's
Yeah,
alright.
it's like,
sometimes.
man, this is nice. And then after like a really like, oh fuck, it's Red Flag City.
Yeah.
Really?
I don't know. I'm good on all that now. I just want to have somebody chill. That's pretty much it. I'm not gonna ask for too much.
Fuck strat.
Oh my god, there's someone on Elon's stream that was messaging him, like whispering his character. Elon, it's me, Ashley. I have no other means of contact you, so I bought PoE 2 Early Access just for this. Please pay your child support. Thank you, Elon. Just spamming that.
Okay, that's pretty good though.
That's funny as shit.
Bro, why doesn't this work?
Okay, the Temple of the Sun's pretty chill. With
Why,
92 fire res.
There's this person
My
that's on my
God.
friends list, but I don't know their name.
Why doesn't it work?
It's a lot of fire res.
Dude, it's
Oh, you
yeah.
changed your outfit color. Oh, that's nice.
I do
Just
like the
don't-
paladin like armor. This shit's kind of cool for a warrior.
It is.
Oh,
a
you
really
got
good set.
the paladin shit.
Yeah, I did.
It
I
is
was
a
looking
really
at the
good
other
set.
one and I said, "Fuck it, I'm getting this one." It's nifty.
Yeah. One day we'll all get to end game together.
Yeah.
Man.
Well, I figure like, like I immediately went and got stuff off the trade site because I'm like, all right, or not solo self found. Group found is postponed until a season when we can all play.
Yeah.
It's
This
kinda-
is not the season.
This is
for it.
not
Yeah,
the
I
season
don't-
for group found.
And that's totally fine. I mean, I wasn't gonna expect anybody to be like, oh, yeah, like let's stick with. I just want people to have fun.
I was like 50-50. People want to do, I was down. But then after playing, I'm like, fuck no. I'm sorry.
Nah.
There's no way.
I
no.
technically
Oh,
have
hell nah.
only done group found on
Same,
my
yeah.
on my main or on my mercenary, but I did buy what is it? I bought gloves, boots, and a ring on this guy.
Yeah, I'm still technically on solo.
And I am definitely spam refreshing this Thrill Steel Onslaught helmet because the second that shit is 5x alts, I'm fucking buying that.
I'm
not paying a fucking
really
diff
happy
for
that
it
for
if I want
people-
Onslaught.
For the people that have gotten to this story, they're just like speed grinding. They're gonna drop the price for a lot of the uniques. It's gonna feel fucking great when they drop down to a reasonable price. There's like there's a chess piece that's a new unique, and it literally gives you 100 spirit.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
like, holy hell,
Well,
that's crazy. That's a lot.
I also want because everything was cheap, and I knew my end build was going to use a normal chess piece, so I bought my normal white chess piece before people had the warrior build up. So I paid like 1 alchemy for it, and it's like 6
I've only
XL
gotten
now.
1 alchemy. I've only gotten 1 alchemy this entire time. Like, it's been fucking rough, man.
Where is
Wait,
it?
I think I know who that person is. Was that the person that had the naked Lalafell mods? I think that is.
What's their name?
Ellie Bit. Didn't they change their name?
They've changed their name, but I don't know what they changed their name to. I know it was Susie in the past.
I think that might be them. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Like, I've been just running around, and then I ran like past them multiple times. I'm like, where do I even know them from? Because I.
So that doesn't help me.
But it would make sense because of the way they are set up on my friends list.
Let's try Rika.
Also, it's kind of crazy when I look at some of the friends I have in my friends list. Like I've known Dalem for 1,267 days.
You can see that?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, so when you go to your friends list, you can right-click on somebody, and then when you go to assign a friend group, it'll tell you how many days you've been friends for. So, like,
Oh my god.
yeah, I have Chica Fujiwara on my friends list, and I've been friends with them for
Are you talking about the days of friend?
days of friend. Yep.
Oh, it's
So,
like
like-
853 with you.
Have a good one. Peace.
Oh, see ya.
Hi.
See you.
Alright.
Yeah, and that's just your alt character. I could probably find your actual character.
Wait.
Oh, for my alt?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, no. Yeah, because you're on your alt right now, aren't you?
Am I done?
yeah.
Did I get rid of that?
Yeah, so assign friend group. Yeah, I've known you longer than Dalem, technically.
Shit.
Yeah, even
I've
though I'm
known
pretty sure I just
you-
didn't talk to you.
How many years have I known you for? Let's see. We started raiding what, Titania? That was-
or Wall. Or
Which
maybe
one
it's-
was? I thought Titania was before Wall.
Yeah, it was, but I wonder if we did like start as.
Oh,
Wall.
did we start during
yeah.
Wall and then backtrack to Titania?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I can see that. I can see
Wait,
that
so you
being-
guys started playing together doing Warrior of Light? I remember there was no Mike Theo back then. And he would say funny shit in the chat.
Oh, Theo did.
Oh yeah.
Talk. He just
Did-
No, he
typed.
didn't.
He's a little Kuja typer.
I was. Uja type.
That
Don't
sounds
call me
weird.
that.
Yeah,
Don't
you
call
make
me-
it sound.
I thought you.
make
I
it
thought you
sound
said
awful when
coochie
you said
typer first. I was like, don't call me a coochie typer. This coochie is not meant for typing.
Well, was that the first time? I think that might have been the first time I met Haru. I know it's the first time I met Theo, and I remember being there one time, and I was there. It was like Evil, and then I think Jack was there as well.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
was
remember.
Theo,
I think it was
Jack
Summing in.
Evil. Evil was a red mage. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah,
Bro never changed.
and then I think Jack kept trying to kill Evil, and then Evil would get mad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, good
Kept
times.
trying. Did kill him a lot.
Yeah.
He killed me. I kill him back. Good times.
I mean, that's what I did when I played with Jack. I think we ran like it was back when I worked overnight. We went through Crystal Tower because he wanted like a top like 20 times, and I killed him multiple times with the meteors from what is it, Behemoth?
Nice. Why did you rescue him from?
Yes, there was one time where he tried to rescue me into the safe spot, and I rescued him at the same time, so I killed him, and then he saved me.
Nice.
Yeah, good times. Well, yeah, because I used to be part of like a ultimate static with them for a while, and then that kind of fell through because people were like, "Oh, 5 minutes before raid A, I realized that like this big time commitment thing that I said I have time for. Yeah, I have school, so I don't have time commitment for it all of a sudden. 5 minutes
Oh, we
before
love
raid,
that.
yeah, and so we did Wu for a bit. We did Garuda. We saw Ifrit like twice, and then we did like a month and a half of prog on Living Liquid.
Liquid.
And that was let me think. It was 3 or 4 days a week, and we were rating 2 or 3 hours each day. Granted, this was on content Living Liquid, like not on content, but it was like on expansion. So like we were doing it in the same expansion it actually came out. And yeah, we had a bunch of DPS issues, and then that was it.
I remember my first Ultimate group. They were struggling to get through Garuda.
Yep. I
Yeah,
don't
and I
know why.
remember one of them got mad because we borrowed you for a fucking uwu clear. And you were like 5 minutes late to going back to their group.
Who was a part of that group, Haru? Was that the one with like vet and
The
stuff
first
in it?
one or the second one?
Both.
I remember for the first one, Calro, I think that was his name. Kaladin.
Kaladin?
Yeah,
Kaladin?
he was the
I know
leader
Kaladin.
of that group.
Oh yeah, I remember
Yeah,
Kaladin's group.
Kimmy was in that group. She was healing.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep. Yep. Okay, but like,
I don't really remember much. I think
very
there's
nice
still
person,
Discord
but
up for
just
it.
yes.
Let me see. I think the Discord's still up.
I don't think she's a nice person.
No,
Who?
she was always
Kimmy?
polite to me.
So we were doing it was a group I made. I was like, we're doing Savage was like Echo, Shadowbringer shit, whatever. And I was giving her a compliment on her doing good healing. Like, she was like my healing partner at the time. So I was like, hey, like, you're doing a good job. And then she thought I was making fun of her. And then she was really like nasty to me. And I was like, I don't want to talk to you anymore or ever again.
No.
Oh, boy.
You are a bitch.
Like, so
like, I know she's overly sensitive about stuff, but like,
Get the
I
fuck
was
over
just
it.
trying to be nice.
Yeah.
I was just trying to be nice. And
Oh.
in the instance where I was trying to be nice, I should have just said nothing, and that bitch should have just fucking suffered. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, like, so we were running into problems because, she had like 40% uptime healing. And like her healing itself was good, but she didn't press a fucking damage button ever. And then we also had Delita on Scholar, which also, healing itself, very good, damaging, absolute ass. Like pulling 2k to Kimmy's 1.2 in T1 through 4.
That is just, where like I think you wanted to be like at least around like 4.
Yeah.
I think.
And like, constantly running into DPS issues. And like literally, like she couldn't be around criticism so much so that like one of the times, like, because literally like it was like the 5th or 6th time like that night that Lysander, he was on Dragoon, and we were progging P3S, and literally all he had to do was not press his jump right as the fucking tank tethers went out, and just waited like 3 seconds for the tank buster to go off. But he would jump, and at that time it wasn't fixed, or not, well, I mean, it was operating as intended, so technically you teleport to the center of the boss's hitbox when you jump.
And then you would take the tether.
And you would take
we
the
had
tether.
A in our group as well.
And he did that like so many fucking times. And literally, Kimmy left voice, left the instance, and didn't come back for 15 minutes. Because I was yelling at somebody else. Like, what? Like, I understand some people don't like conflict, they don't like, listening to stuff like that. Maybe don't be in a Savage static. Maybe don't be in a raiding group. Because, like, I was also, granted, I was a lot meaner then than I am now, which I know is a surprise. But, like, I was like, that was, like, my first time, like, raiding in here. The last time I had raided was fucking Nathria. So it's
Yeah.
it's like, oh yeah, okay, Final Fantasy people, or Final Fantasy only people are a little softer.
Yeah, like yeah, I can understand like that some of that stuff bothers like when people like yell like aggressively, like that stuff does bother me, like in terms of like because that was kind of like the environment I grew up in, and so kind of like it's kind of like an innate anxiety, but like it's not their fault. Like it's like if somebody's gonna yell, it's because they're usually upset about something, and like sometimes that's the only way you can really convey what you're trying to say, especially when something frustrates you. So it's like, I don't know, you just gotta
I mean, it wasn't even
you're an
like,
adult, you just gotta deal with it.
yeah, it wasn't even like that horrible. I think it was, something along the lines of, it's like, if you're gonna keep fucking jumping to the middle, switch back to Reaper, because at least you do good DPS there.
That's not even that bad, to be honest.
Like, it's not,
Yeah.
it wasn't that bad.
Compared to what I was expecting you to say.
Oh, no,
that's
no, no,
actually
I
pretty
didn't tell
tame.
anybody to kill themselves.
That's pretty tame, all things
That's
considered.
pretty-
I would
that's
be like,
pretty tame.
So I was looking back at the Discord channel that we had for our first server group. I'm still in it. It still exists. So I can see all the people who were in it before.
Okay.
And
Can you see
when I
who was in the second as well?
What?
Or is that one gone? Was I in the second one? Right?
The second one
It's
cleared.
Okay, then I would have been in the first one.
Well, half of kind of second one.
No, they cleared as a
Yeah.
group
They
because
were-
I remember
They were one.
because like, or maybe that's the third group, because I know like and Ved and them cleared.
Oh yeah, that's a different group. Me and Theo had already left the group that was trying to make the prog. We left their group, I think.
Oh, okay. I'm actually surprised that ever made it through. I think they were
It
struggling
took
a
them
lot.
a long time. It took
Very
them a long
long.
time.
But I was reading back up here and I looked at it as like 2021. I had to like at the people who weren't, interacting with our weekly thing.
Mhm.
I had to like give them the little short paragraph and be like, okay, communication is key, guys. Come on, let's talk it out, because no one's talking and everybody's missing every single night that we're trying to prog.
I'm gonna ignore these people on my screen right now. Yeah. So who was part of the group?
Let's see. Clotho was there, but he was kind of like a fill-in, so he wasn't like a big
I remember that.
main
He
person.
was a satellite member, essentially.
Yeah. Zaid was there. Kaladin, he was the leader. You remember Goons, bro?
Yeah,
Yes.
I like
Yeah, that
that.
Yes.
guy was there.
The guy who could do really good DPS until there was a mechanic and then he died. No, that was him. I remember
Yeah.
because I subbed in for a group that had 3 red mages. It was Evil, Zhao, and him, and he would beat Evil and Zhao every time until the first mechanic happened, and then he died, and then got
Yep.
rezzed, and then he was the lowest DPS.
That's hilarious. Yeah, Salvi was in there, but I don't know if he was like a main person or if he was a floaty person.
I think he was probably main for one day into a floaty person because he's like, this is fucking cooked. I remember
Yeah.
talking to him about it.
Then Leo. You remember Leo?
Leo Whitesmith. Yeah,
that guy.
yeah, the guy who like played old Summoner and was really good at the game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ben was in here too. Ben is still in here. That's about it, pretty much.
Leo was chill. I wonder what happened to him.
Oh,
probably-
Luge too. That
He
guy's in
died.
here too.
The guy who like the voice guy. That's all I got on him. He knows how to do like 2 voices, and it's kind of funny.
Mhm.
What's the second one?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
Dan
even
was
remember.
in here.
That. Yeah,
That's crazy.
I remember because wasn't he playing Black Mage in Uwu?
I think so.
Was he?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember
Oh,
because
wow.
I remember because like Kaladin was asking me a couple of things, and then like I remember one time like I don't know if it was exactly a part of that group specifically, but I remember one time I was like there like watching to kind of give like information and tips and stuff because they were trying to go for it or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember exactly, but I remember Jan being there and he was playing Black Mage, and I was like seeing his rotation. I was like, dude, he's not doing it. He's not doing it. He's not doing anything. There ain't no way. Like, I'm sorry, but ain't no way.
Well,
I mean,
literally,
Calvin cleared though.
like, but Black Mage in there, like, at the time was literally trolling.
Yes, because it was like we had New Summoner and we had Red Mage. Red Mage was already really good on that fight before New Summoner came out, and then there was New Summoner. Which, why would you play any other caster at that point?
Yeah.
Like, you know, and then he was like, yeah, because like his thing is like he really liked playing Black Mage. That was like his whole identity, and so he was like, I'm gonna play Black Mage. But like, and like if you want to play it, sure, but like, be good at it if you want to play it. And he was not. He was not. I've seen a good Black Mage in there. They
still get shit on by a green summoner.
Yeah. No, well, like they competed for number 3 or 4 spot with the other melee and fizz range. So, and like I would say they were greedy as fuck because they were doing hard cast while doing fucking Ifrit baits. Like, you know, like how you do the Ifrit baits into the group. They were doing fucking like slide cast and shit for that. Like, they were greedy. It just was not worth doing that when you could just have a summoner.
Ooh, I'm in the past.
I kind of forgot that I played Dancer for Uwu. I literally have no idea how to heal that fight at all.
Were you dancer for that group?
I was Dancer.
Wait, if you were
group that I
dancing,
won.
what the heck was I?
No, I wasn't a part of the group. I was I
Oh.
wasn't a part of the group. I remember
Were you
like
like a
watching.
villain? You were in it, the group. The
Am I still in there?
No, you're not actually in it, but like you, like checkmarked your name for like multiple nights that we. Had.
I think I was like a fill-in. Like,
Probably.
yeah, I was probably a fill-in. Yeah, I did Dancer for like it was me, Salvi, Dalem. It was like Dar's group, so Dar, Saronis, Salvi. I think we had Nappa in there. He was playing Reaper. Yeah, I played. Oh yeah,
That
and
must
then
have
like
been after, because I feel like my first group was like way before y'all started it, because that's when me and Theo were in our second group of Uwu. When you guys...
I'm very grateful for y'all helping me clear, because my god, I could not stand it.
Dude,
I had to
like,
take Theo out
like,
myself.
yeah.
I knew the fight top to bottom. No problems. You just tell me what...
You just needed 7 other people who also knew the fight.
I felt like I only knew like one other person in the fight.
Well,
that
you
group,
know...
and that was horrible.
You only needed 6 other people. You're welcome, Theo.
6.5.
Shut up! Don't you sound
What?
like that!
No,
You're
because
welcome.
you literally asked me like, hey, so can you like talk to them and like also put me in with you when you leave?
Yeah,
so that we
yeah, that's true though. Because I don't like talking to them. I didn't want to talk to them. I didn't want to say nothing to them. I was like,
put it all on
me.
me.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Yeah,
Well, no, my favorite was I forget who we were trying to help get a clear. But like we trolled and brought Nivi as a healer, like not like Windy Nivi, but like
the Nivi.
Nivi.
I know.
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. And they like burned Swiftcast somehow in suppression.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Can't hit the fucking boss. Or no, maybe they burned like a Swiftcast glare on the rock or something. And so I think a tank died. I don't remember. Somebody died, and they didn't have Swiftcast. I didn't have Swiftcast because everybody knows the fucking fight. I'm burning that shit on an Ifrit to get one before he transitions, so I can get a high parse. Like, but I mean, like, you know, but I'm DPS, so who cares? And yeah, and like we wiped in suppression twice. Once their Swiftcast was down, the other they can't like. There was no way their Swiftcast wasn't off cooldown. They were saving it.
Yep. Yeah, they were saving it. for sure. Yeah, that's so fucking cooked. I remember playing Dancer, and then I remember one time, like, I forgot who we were helping. We're helping somebody clear, and I couldn't play Dancer, so I played Samurai, and I trolled on Samurai for the clear. Well, like, I did fine up until, like, I didn't. And then, yeah, I think I got hit by something in the last phase, but we cleared, but, yeah.
I definitely trolled on it one time, because I forget what Aether did differently. But like, we ended up having like a 3-death PF clear because I just joined and I was like, yeah, I know the fight, and like I didn't know like the strats that they were doing, but like,
Smart.
Still fucking got it.
Well, I know the fight that I did.
Yeah. Oh, they reversed the baits, or they reversed the. That's right. They did like center Ruta, and then they did the initial and annihilation blooms a little differently.
Yeah. And then I think they inverted the sides where like you do the knockback for the limit break into like Ultima, and then you like soak the orbs.
Yeah.
I think that was different. It didn't really matter too much realistically.
That one,
yeah.
That one you had time to kind of see where everybody was going.
Yeah, so you could be like, oh, they're going over there. I'm going with them.
Yeah. But what's the word?
I still remember the era where Sana would join in every time I joined a PF because he was looking to clear as well, and he was just toxic as fuck.
Oh, he's a piece of shit.
Like, he complained to every healer he was a part of. And he would send me personal messages like, are they shit talking me? Are they talking bad about me? I was like, no.
Yeah, because you're a piece of shit.
I mean, yeah.
It's just so annoying. I was like,
I remember it was like, it was a group where we were just trying to do re-clears, like in PF. It was a couple of us just trying to do some re-clears, and then like somebody joined, didn't do any healing, and then they blamed everybody else in their group, and they said we'll never clear the fight. And I was like, this is a re-clear party. What the fuck are you talking about? Everybody has cleared here. It's you dumbass.
We'll never clear it.
Yeah.
We're totally not gonna make it.
Yeah.
Oh, my favorite was literally Living Liquid. Living fucking Liquid, maybe 4th, 5th pull, telling Night Road to Clemency and heal
Never
himself
will get...
so that he could glare more.
Never living it down. Just
Bruh.
Yeah.
All I remember of T is that our struggled to clear T, and then I joined your guys' group, and I got 2 clears like back to back.
T was like peak R static, like back to back fucking T clears for like 2 weeks.
Oh, it was so, well, it was good. That was a good time. Yeah. I was parsing real high back then too with Sage.
I miss T.
I remember being like, okay, I know optimally where to not heal you guys. I didn't care.
Mm-hmm.
Good times.
I mean, T was overall a chill fight though. Like, it wasn't very like difficult at all. Like,
hey yo, the last phase got my blood boiling. Maybe
what? Perfect
in,
Alexander?
Yeah, maybe lock
honestly,
in hard.
No.
Perfect's like the easiest one.
Perfect Alexander of all of the like end phases of Ultimates, I feel like Perfect Alexander was the most chill.
Mm-hmm.
It was
like,
chill,
even,
except I had to focus on not moving.
Even compared to Ukab.
That's fair. No, I wish one of our people stopped moving and we didn't wipe for the first stillness 11 times in a row. And the only reason why we didn't wipe for our actual clear was because we didn't get stillness first, and so they could move and then do, because they were trying to like greed the whole fucking time and would always kill 4 people and like bitch.
Oh, funny.
It's not funny. It wasn't
No,
funny.
if you're at perfect Alexander and you keep wiping, that would piss me off.
we wiped, and it wasn't like, oh, we like progged a bit, then we wiped the mechanic. I would be fine with that. We get to the first mechanic, it's stillness, we die. When I just give up before the mechanic even happens, and then we die anyways, like because the person just can't fucking stand still. Like it was so bad that when we got there, because we were struggling to even get there at that point, that Clotho literally like screamed, like he was like, he's like, nobody fuck it up. If you fuck it up, I'm gonna scream at you. Do not fuck it up. Like I never heard Clotho get so fucking upset because he was in that group to get re-clears because he already cleared the fight. He was just kind of there because he wanted to be there, and he was like, you know, I'm vibing. And then so like he was so fucking.
Then all of a sudden he wasn't vibing.
Well, like because we wiped 11 or 12 times the first mechanic in Perfect Alexander. Yeah, that's 11 or 12 clears.
Is she?
Because the mechanics aren't hard.
They aren't.
They aren't.
You know,
the hardest mechanic.
Around.
You know,
the hardest mechanic.
I was like, hands off keyboard. I ain't doing nothing.
Yeah.
Same.
Same.
The hardest mechanic was literally like fucking like the trines, and I called it out. I literally spent like a afternoon just watching how to like do it. I did the sim, and then I learned how and then
the hardest for me was like knowing the nipple to take the defamation, but like even while like because like that was more just like me looking at it, because like I know some of the times like they called it out, but I don't, some of the times like I don't pay attention to call outs, I'll be honest.
Same though.
Because like I don't know, they don't in the moment, if I'm trying to figure out where to go, like somebody telling me it, it's like, okay, where are they telling me it from? Do I have to reorient myself? Do I need to look at, like, it's just better if I just ignore it and go.
Yeah.
But like I would take, some of the times I would like once or twice I'd like took it just where I knew I wasn't going to kill anyone else, and I'm like, I don't know where to be, I'm going here, it's not going to kill anybody. I mean, like, if I'm gonna fuck it up, I'd rather be the only one that dies in a fight that's DPS check we heavily out here.
Yep. Yeah, and like and then after that it was kind of like because like there was like some stuff that happened to people, but ultimately it was just that some people just didn't really want to like raid anymore. Like they just didn't even care. Like when they showed up, they didn't do any studying, they didn't do anything at that point. So we tried to do Abyssos, and it was just like nah. And then like that's when a little bit after that is when I actually joined your guys' group.
Easy.
Because I think because I remember like you guys were like needing people for like Anabasios or whatever, and I was like, oh, I can join. And then another spot filled in. I was like, ooh, I know somebody. And then I asked Dalem, and then that was it.
Static complete. Yippee! Happy.
Yeah, because we had Naru and Ritza for a while.
Yeah.
Like,
I think Naru was my healer. He was my healing partner, I think.
Yeah, and Naru was like really good in T, and then just shit the bed in Uka. And Ritza
Which is so weird.
And
it was
Ritza
like night and day.
Really good in T, and then would like randomly go to my spread spot and kill us both in Uka. And I'm like,
it was like Ukop changes you, apparently.
No, no.
Like I
Ukop's
chill as fuck.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember because somebody wasn't able to be there when he was like, "Hey, can you come join the sim for us? Here's the strats. You have like 5 minutes."
But to be fair, we just needed another body.
Yeah,
it really was that. Yeah.
And I was like, ooh, let me just figure out all these like strats or whatever. And I kind of got it down at that point. It wasn't too bad, but because I didn't want to like. I wanted people to be able to do the sim, and then it actually feel like close to the game and not me like bait shit wrong, and then it's like, oh well, this is fucked.
That's fair.
Good. And then I remember I remember like you guys were having like that healer, then the monk, and then the monk said not the LB, and then like people didn't get the clear.
I felt so fucking bad for not doing it because I was just like, when they said hold, I was like, okay, I guess hold. And I was like, it was the one thing to not do.
Yeah, but yeah, and then I remember that, and then I think we did Inabasios, and then we did DSR.
Mm-hmm.
How long has it been? Like 3-4 years?
How long has it been?
Dude,
I don't even know how. I don't count the days. I just show up.
Yeah.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, like I don't know. I like this group a lot. Out of all the groups I've rated in, this is definitely the most like chill but also competent group. There was a lot of groups that were either not chill or not competent or both. And the ones that were neither, I didn't like. I remember trying to go back into Abyssos and join a group, and we had a guy there that was like from like he played a bunch of other games. He's like, yeah, I don't normally do Savage, but I do Ultimates, like, you know, whatever. Yeah, I just use something that calls things out for me. You guys should use it too. And you know, people were just trying to learn it. It was a casual static, and like this guy was getting like this big ass like hard on about like people not knowing like how to do mechanics on the fight. Like by that I mean like they were just making mistakes, and then like, you know, the group was casual, so like we were kind of just going along, and then people just didn't show up. Like, and that's my thing. I am very I'm very time punctual. If you don't show up, means you don't want to raid, means I don't care.
Hit list.
Well, like, if you can't make time, I make time for everything. If somebody wants me to make time for them, I'll make time for them. If you can't even do that, like, you're just
literally though.
Pisses me off.
Literally
it
though.
pisses me off.
I mean, because like the amount of time, because like I'll be honest, like after we stopped doing ultimates, like I kind of realized it's like I don't think I have another like DSR in me.
In me right now, right?
Like, I don't think I don't think I have the time to like FRE was chill, and thankfully, like at least up to where we got, I was picking it up quickly enough. There was enough mixture of like solo sims and other things and like resources to like that I could utilize in brief instances of downtime that I had, so like it worked out. But fuck, like I don't have that level of like
patience and
time to like put to, 3 hours a night or 4 hours 2 nights a week and then 3 hours 1 night a week. I don't have that.
Even if you do, it was also just like you also are just not only doing the 3 or 4 hours a night, you are trying to do 3 or 4 hours where you're consistently doing the same thing every time correctly, perfectly, as much as you physically can. Which at some point, somebody's going to be struggling, and then because the mechanic might be harder for them, like because you can't tell anybody how to really do the mechanic. They just have to kind of move and know. Like Windy did the best he physically could, but I remember there was a part where we were doing lights rampant, and I forget exactly what, I think it was Napa. He 6 or 7 times he just walked in too early or walked in too late for the light orbs and just was not paying attention. And then you can't call something like that out, and then that's the thing, is that you could do that perfectly, and then you make one mistake there, and that's just okay, well, there's an extra 4 minutes there lost because and that's not necessarily completely your fault. You made the mistake, but it's also people are going to make mistakes the longer we do something. It is going to get to that point where we're gonna degrade, and that's what happened with a lot of DSR. We did a lot of degrading, and then it was really hard for us to kind of get back into a consistent swing, because it's it was basically everybody was taking turns making mistakes. So that's what I realized, is it's not really that much worth it. I'd rather just play other things, spend time with people, literally do anything else.
Yeah, literally though. That's anything else.
I love raiding with you guys, but like there is a point where it's I just would rather not do that, and because it was putting like myself through it, but it was also putting everybody else through it, and there was some people there that didn't even really Wendy, like he didn't really want to be there. He was just like, I'm here because I'm part of the group and I'm gonna do my best for the group.
No.
He liked raiding with us over actually doing the content. So.
No. Well, and like, what's next after FRU? Fucking top.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, one stress jumping into another stress? Yeah, no, thank you.
Like, I mean, like, I plan on going back, like, once I'm done with it, like, once we're done with the next tier, and then, and I've farmed out that tier a little more for gear for the next expansion. But I like the idea of, oh, hey, this week I wanna, prog this a bunch. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, this week I don't want to do it? Cool. I'm not gonna do it. Like, I like that. Holy shit, dude. Like, this Viper clear. Okay. I'm fighting the Viper right now, dude. This build's.
Yeah, I just saw what happened. I was like, oh shit. Oh, that's actually really cool.
Dude, Warriors it.
Yeah.
I'm him right now.
I am him. Look at me.
But like, there'll be times where like they'll hit you with the whole ass mechanic, and you're like, all right, I'm good. Like, I've had that happen a couple times where like I remember doing like Leonor, like, and I would just sit there as he swung at me, and I took no damage. And I was like, all right, I'll keep hitting you back.
Like, I'm actually unironically. Oh, it's not the full group anymore. It's like 6 people. What the fuck? I thought there was like 10 guys that came after you killed her.
Bro, why can't
something like that?
Count why, dude?
Money.
Yeah.
Why can't you what?
What emote are you trying to do?
Money for my the light thingies.
Oh, like the cheers?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know why those aren't account wide, to be fair. I understand it's money, but at the same time, like,
just like how they can't add board, housing districts. Yeah.
What? I can put another 8% bleach on this?
They should have already introduced another one by like. There's still like.
There's no reason why they shouldn't.
Yeah.
There's stalling. I have to wait till Wednesday to find out if I lost that house.
Is that when it resets?
Okay, but I can put
find out if I win, so I think.
Oh, Wednesday morning? Yeah, okay, I can. Yeah. I hope you actually win, so that way
I was fighting against like 50 people, so.
I think it's probably more than that at this point.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Well, I'm just hoping you win, so that way you don't have to do it, honestly.
Please.
It's kind of tragic. It's like what this is like rotation like 15, 16 now. Something like
long. I wasn't keeping count.
Me neither.
That's just rough. With them adding the change the interior to a large, like I kind of want to get rid of my medium and get a small in a really good spot.
Yeah, that's understandable. I like the spot my medium's at currently, which is in the goblet right in front of the pool.
Oh yeah, that's the good spot.
Yeah.
I went from the pocket market board spot in goblet to it's got a decent view, but it's a weird spot. Kind of near a market board in Dalem's Ward. But the Shirogane house, the FC house thing, there's a market board right there next to it. It's
right there.
Okay, that was the last boss thing that I was actually worried about in the story. Hell yeah.
No, you're gonna be pretty stacked.
Covering up all the good
ones. That big slam that she did 60% of my HP, but that was it.
Yeah, it's so weird because it's oh, that would kill me, but then you're playing warrior, you're like, nah, I'm good. The difference is insane. It literally is Except in this patch, war used to be where like you basically did no damage, but you took no damage. Now it's like, oh, I'm the only one that can survive attacks and also do good damage compared to everyone else now.
And the life leech is fucking insane.
Yes.
Apply now, please. Thank you.
Are you just modding your alt character?
Huh?
You're just modding your alt character?
Yerp. No, I'm
like, do you?
Find a tattoo that
Why does your sword look like that? Like it's like you're like holding it differently.
Where?
Well, not holding it. Oh, I guess it's just the item.
Well, it is modded, that's for sure.
Oh, yep. Is that the Virgil mod?
No, it's the mod for Crimson Weave from PGR.
Oh. I only know a couple of the characters from PGR.
Isn't that the
like
golf league?
Yes, it is.
That's also correct. You're not wrong. That is a truthful statement you've made.
It's a gotcha game.
Oh. The only gotcha I know about is Infinity Nikki, and that's just because of Lindsay.
That's fair. I mean, that game looked like it was like kind of like chill, but like I didn't play it, but
yeah, I mean it looks chill.
Yeah. Yeah. I've literally.
You're chill.
All the gotcha games I played, it was usually like hey, I'm gonna play this game. You should play it. I'm like, all right, and then I usually play for a bit, and then usually I like usually I'm the like last one that's usually playing it, and then I stop.
Yeah, it's like all like taking pictures and like taking care of animals and stuff, and then pulling for like outfits.
Yeah, yeah, but like if I want to like take care of animals and do stuff, I'd play like Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
I think
Stardew Valley. Speaking of, I need to get back to look down.
Yeah, I need to watch you play Stardew Valley more hard.
No, let's not.
No, that shit was funny as hell. Just having a mental breakdown, like running around with a fucking turnip, like, and then eating the like high quality turnip and like saving the shit quality turnip. Like, that was peak content.
Bro, I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah, I know.
It's like you lost your sword, and then you were very upset because you.
Dude. I couldn't do anything.
I mean, you could do things. You ran
you
around with a turnip.
But what you decided to have a mental breakdown.
I didn't know how to put it away, so I just ate it.
You ran with it across the town, and then you ate it, while Rose was yelling at you to put it away.
I didn't know how to.
I'm pretty sure
there was a couple of us there actually trying to help you, and you just like kept just screaming, and then we lost all hope for you, honestly. And it was the funniest shit.
It was so funny. I loved it.
It's definitely like a core memory for me.
Oh yeah, it's a very fond memory.
I keep it in my memory scratchbook.
What would this look like? I was gonna play more recently. And Prog offered to play with me. Thanks, Prog.
Yeah.
We're gonna mod our game together. I'm gonna make one of the vanilla main guys. I'm gonna make him Yandere, and then I'm gonna.
The fuck is Yandere?
Oh
yeah, that's the psycho thing, right?
Yeah.
You just talked about it. Okay,
yeah.
Did you ever play Yandere Simulator?
I've never played it, but I watched like little like.
Didn't it get banned on Twitch?
By Cub Scout.
Yeah. Also, the creator's a messed up individual.
Yeah, I heard.
Kind of weird.
I mean, but if you made a game like that, like, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm not surprised, but I'm not surprised.
Yeah, he's also not done with it. With the Hobbit.
Oh, it's never gonna get done. I think he's probably gonna go to prison eventually.
I'm pretty sure that's like part of it at this point.
Is this still getting updated? I thought you.
I mean, I feel like if you talking to little kids, I think you should probably go to jail for it. I'm just saying.
Probably.
Probably.
More than likely.
Maybe this is a hot take, but I don't think adults should be talking to children over the internet.
No.
No.
And well, then he'd like block any creator that made a game like this.
I remember he gave a build because I think he was trying to make like a fighting game. He gave it to the person who made the game Skullgirls, and he was kind of like well known. He gave him criticism, and then he just blocked him. He said, "Fuck you! You don't know what you're talking about." I was just like, they literally made an all hand-drawn fighting game that was very popular. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Yeah, and I remember the meme where there's a guy that can play the trumpet as like a special, and people would just play Jotaro's theme on it. Or which other theme would they do? Giorno's theme as well.
They did Giorno's. They did Happy Birthday. Mm-hmm. They did, and this was all during tournaments too. So just to hear them going off playing these fucking songs, it was the best.
Yeah. Cool ass fighting game.
Very cool. Very fun to play.
Fighting game tournaments were pretty much like the big thing I would like to watch like competitively. That I kind of like competitive Pokemon as well, but I don't go and like out of my way to watch it. I remember watching a lot of like Smash Brothers until the whole like Smash Brothers pedophilia thing kind of blew up, and then I was like, I'm not gonna watch this anymore. Well, like I think like 80% of the people who played Smash Brothers competitively were like either like pedophile or pedophile adjacent.
Oh god.
Yes. Yeah.
Not a gamer.
Well, like now think of this, right? It's a game that is it's a game that made by Nintendo that Nintendo didn't directly like have their hands in. Hated the community that did it, and then so it was on the community's hands to essentially do that. So imagine a bunch of like older men letting like younger kids come around and play the game because it's a game that is also marketed towards kids. It's not going to be good when there's nobody there that to keep the adults in check that are just.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Wild.
Interesting artifact.
Do you remember what happened to Zero? That player.
Then like people say like he was dating his girlfriend like before she was like 18 or something like that, and then like some other stuff.
Oh yeah, apparently someone found him at the gym and he's now a bodybuilder.
Yeah, I think he's tries to make content again, but like
Oh, is he? I have not bothered looking up anything from him.
Yeah, I think he went on his like whole evil arc or whatever. Like I remember, like him being like like one of the like bigger figures overall in terms of Smash Brothers stuff.
His evil arc? I mean, he dated a child. I'm pretty sure he was already there.
Yeah, he basically it was just like just saying basically like I think he tried to come back to YouTube and then like basically said fuck everyone else, and then like started being like one of those content creators that were like kind of just like I guess shit on other people. I don't really know. I didn't really watch that stuff afterwards. I just remember a couple things. I remember that, and then I remember the thing with like a guy called U2 King, where like he had like a 30-minute video talking about how he's like physically unable to have sex because people were accusing him, and so you had to make a video about that. I was like, dude, I don't need to learn this about.
I was like, I don't need to know that. That's unnecessary information.
Yeah. Well, because there was like a lot of accusations, and then there was like a lot of actual confirmed stuff. But like, there was definitely a lot of accusations as well for things that just weren't valid. Which like I understand, it's just people kind of like trying to make a 15 minutes of fame type of thing for themselves. But yeah,
that's kind of boring.
That shit was kind of crazy. Yeah.
I remember I was playing Smash competitively too.
Yeah, well, like, yeah, and then, like, now I don't know how it is now, but I, like, after that, I just stopped watching competitive Smash.
Oh, I stopped after, so this was a year, when did COVID restrictions stop? Because I went to that Texas Showdown for Smash. So yeah, I went to Smash tournament for there. I got like 9th place, and then I just said I don't want to play anymore.
Yeah. Are you going to Evo? You said you're going to Evo this year, right?
I'll probably wait till next year. There's some stuff that me and my partner want to kind of pay off and get stuff done before we start doing any trips. So,
yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, I definitely want to go back to Vegas. Well, mostly just to Vegas itself. It is July. It's usually like the last week of July or the first week of August.
Okay. Wait, you don't want to go to Vegas in July?
No, you know, I'm not a big fan of heat. I live in Texas and I hate it.
Yeah.
Because the fucking heat.
Dude, it's fucking.
The only. Yeah. Dude, I feel like I just get like. I remember going up to like Tennessee, like the northern part of Tennessee, and then I was like, dude, the air is so crisp up here compared to just being in fucking humid weather all the fucking time.
Ain't gonna lie, Haru, it did feel nice being over in Tennessee for the first time. In Memphis, I was like, damn, this place kind of nice.
Yeah.
Then we went towards the ghetto and we're like, oh, it's not that
Depends
good.
on where
I went to like a couple places over there, but like the place like I visited the most was definitely Gatlinburg.
Gatlinburg is yeah, I haven't been there in years.
That's where you said you wanted to go to, right?
I think that's just because that's
closer.
Yeah, that Knoxville's like, your family stuff too, right? Or whatever, like, cause your mom gets like upset about.
Mom's not Pog, apparently.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's not Poggers.
How close is Knoxville?
What?
From.
Yeah.
Isn't Knoxville like a 30-minute drive for you?
I'm bad at geography. Give me a second.
Because it would be from where you live. I think it's west of you. Because Memphis is west of Knoxville, if I'm remembering correctly.
Oh my god, why is it?
Because I can get a direct flight, like literally from the airport, 10 minutes from my place to there. So that's close to home.
That's not bad.
And it lets me be lazy.
To Knoxville, with light traffic is 2 hours.
Was it really? I could have sworn you were a lot closer. Okay.
I'll just get closer, Hart, because then I don't have to go as far.
Yeah, that way I don't have to pick you up so that far.
I don't even like driving. You think I'm gonna drive for 2 hours?
It's funny because I said I was gonna pick you up. So I don't understand why you're complaining about driving.
Look, I need to find an excuse to get out. So
just tell them that you're gonna be hanging out with your girlfriends. And we're like, hey girl, you know, I'll get it up if I have to.
Yo, my mom's gonna want to stalk me because she already stalks me from work anyways.
Yeah, she like?
I think that's just gonna be something that you're gonna need to resolve that IRL mechanic at some point.
That IRL mechanic. I mean, piping to it, bro.
It's the hardest mechanic of my life.
I mean, it's like that. Yeah.
I think it's like something where you'll have to like kind of like rightfully so stand up for yourself in your own privacy, because at some point you're gonna have to leave the nest anyway.
Yeah.
But why not start exploring yourself, like just being out there instead of always heavily relying on, or your mother feel like she has to watch over you?
Yeah. Well, like that I know this might sound a little fucked up, but just because you know someone near where somebody is doesn't mean you're gonna be save them in the first place if anything that happens. There's literally gonna be next to nothing you can do.
Also, oh, sorry.
No, that was pretty much it.
Also, like, I feel like sometimes, like, because like I've seen this kind of secondhand. Some people, like, I mean, it's you know, it's not through like malice or anything, but like they believe that like the people can't take care of themselves, but like are less able to take care of themselves because they take care of them so often, and it kind of like self-fulfilling prophecies itself, because they go, no, you need so much help with this. It's like, well, you never let them do that to begin with.
You never let them be an adult.
Yeah, learn on their own. I mean, the whole part of being an adult is essentially, to a lesser, well, not a greater extent, of just really making mistakes.
They learn.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much.
I can't learn.
Yeah, getting out there, making mistakes, like fucking shit up, you know, like. And like the prime time to do that is when you're like 19 to 20 to like 21, and like delaying that just kind of stunts things. Because then you like fuck shit up
The,
at like 23.
the longer you start
So
if
then
you
you
fuck
start-
it up at later, it starts becoming a crime.
Yeah,
Well-
then like fucking shit up at like 23, 25 is worse than fucking shit up at like 21. Because like, you know, like getting woken up by the cops at 4 in the morning, sleeping on like a neighbor's lawn, like, you know, drunk and a little bit on some ecstasy. You know, it's kind of cute when you're 19. It's not as, you know, it's not as okay when you're 26.
Yep.
Not that that's happened.
No, that's
Well, like-
that's never happened. I was 21.
See?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, like I got a real late start in life, and I will definitely say it fucking sucks. It just fucking sucks. Like it's not because like in the time that where everybody was like actually learning stuff, I had to like basically put in double or triple the amount of work to even kind of like even get to where I am right now. Like, and I wouldn't even say I'm in a very position. I'm in a better position than the rest of my
The
family.
alternative. Yeah.
Yeah, well, like, you know, the rest of my family's homeless. So, except my one brother who moved to Virginia because I think he cheated on his girlfriend and then he left town.
Aw.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Lore or whatever. Yeah,
Lore.
Haru is
That's the lore.
Love
Yeah.
Lord.
yeah. And so, yep. And so, but yeah, I got a really late start and it sucks. And I feel like you should just try to, you know, especially since it's in a situation where like if you're still in the nest, you should let them learn to do stuff on their own so they don't have to learn that when they are on their own because it's going to be so much harder.
Yeah, I just need to tell them, be like, hey, so I'm gonna go to this place by myself.
Yeah, I mean, like, and start doing that smaller. Don't like wait until the fucking trip and then do it then, because that's.
I
Yeah,
think
like,
you should
Do
build it up.
just do like 30 minutes away, then make it an hour away, then an hour and a half, just
There-
slowly getting.
There's a
Moving.
concert coming up that I want to go to. I haven't ordered tickets yet.
Order them and go.
Go get
You're
them.
an adult.
Go.
You have a job. You can pay for it. You have a car. Like you can go. But be sure to like especially like don't ask. Because like
Yeah,
asking
just-
sets the precedence that you
I've
expect.
stopped asking.
Yeah, okay.
Like a long while ago.
Okay, good. Because I mean, like asking implies that they have the decision with your life, which is kind
Nah,
of like
I
keeps you in
absolutely
the
have to
same
make sure and be like, hey, I'm going to so and so's house. I'll see y'all like tomorrow.
Okay, and then yeah, and that's how it should just be. And then if they get up in arms about it, you just tell them that that's
No, you
just what you do.
You don't tell them anything. You just leave.
Yeah.
No, like I'm
And
being
if they
serious.
call-
Like,
no,
like
because and
it's-
then if they call and ask, you'd be like, "Yeah, I went to my friend's place."
I went to my friend's place. I
There you
told
go.
you.
Yeah.
Like,
Like you're not trying to sound rude or anything. You're just being honest. You're just telling them, "Look, this is where I'm going," or just go. And then if they
Least
call,
like to
this is
let
where
them
I'm.
know where I'm going.
Yeah, you can tell them that if you want to.
Well,
Text
you
them,
tell
say,
them that,
"Hey."
and then just go.
Mhm.
You
Yeah,
tell
that's
them
what
that
I
and just
do.
go.
But don't
That's what I
don't say,
did.
"Oh, I'm gonna go," and then them say, "No, you can't," and then just accept that.
Well, they've never done that before. They've never actually
But-
turned it down if I told them I'm going to a place. Although they
So-
already, that's because they already knew where that place.
So if you went somewhere, let's just say you went to that concert, but it was like in,
The concert's in
Knoxville or something.
Nashville, so
Oh, you're going to Nashville.
they more than
Okay.
likely won't turn that down. At least they won't try
Yeah.
to.
But just tell them, "Hey, let me just go."
Now, if there is anywhere farther out, then that's
I-
that's
I
where it gets
remember-
a little tricky.
I remember I was like 17 and I went to Rothbury, Michigan for a music festival, and I told them I was staying at my friend's house down the street. So we drove like, I think it was like 9.5 hours to get out there.
My God.
Yeah.
I remember I went to a metal concert that I don't think I was supposed to be able to go to because like they were serving a lot of beer and stuff, and I was only like 16, 17 or something like that. I told them like, "Oh, I'm going to a concert." They said, "Okay, just be safe," and I was like, "All right."
No.
Yeah, I haven't really done anything like that, but like around when like a lot of my family stuff started falling apart, like a couple years back, I just like basically I was kind of just in between places, and I just ended up just moving to Georgia. I moved up there with like some friends because I just wanted to essentially get away from my family, and like my brother essentially tried to make me stay. I was like, I'm going, and then I just walked out. Like I just I'm not.
Sometimes you just got to.
Well, like I don't know, like
Well, in your scenario, I would say for you.
Yeah, like well, like it was basically like either like I live here, and then I guess like because like there's a lot of places in Florida, but they're all expensive. Like I didn't see myself being able to actually give myself a lot, so I went up to Georgia. Then I moved back down here a couple years later. The kind of because of the friends up in Georgia, we kind of split. But then my family kind of needed help down here, so I came down and helped out for a bit. And then then they you help out. I almost became homeless, and then they pocketed the money instead of actually paying for their stuff, so they became homeless, and then tried to make that my problem. I was like, ugh, brah. Yeah.
So honestly, you're in a very good position right now.
Yeah.
So I would say use this as to your advantage, 100%.
I would 100% will, and I'd say definitely.
I just need an excuse to actually go out somewhere because I don't go much that's far.
Mm-hmm. Is there anywhere you would like to go in general? Like, is there somewhere in like a different state or even in a different country?
I don't care. As long as somewhere fun and it gives me stuff to do. Like hiking? And I like hiking.
Really? I didn't know you liked hiking. I like
like
hiking. That's why I'm just
person.
Or
like I love like going to parks and stuff like that. That's
going in
national parks,
places.
not just like a regular park.
Yeah, just like playground.
Yeah, no, not there.
I wanna explore abandoned places. I like those.
Oh, like horror places specifically?
Oh yeah, or just haunted places. Ooh,
Yeah.
I love scary stuff.
Oh, I would 100% recommend going to Louisiana. They fucking love their horror houses and shit.
Plus the beignets, and they make good hot sauce.
Mm-hmm.
So like those like haunted houses, are they just like abandoned places? Are they structurally sound, or is it just like?
They have some where it's just literal buildings you could just go into, and then they have ones that are like tourist related, so you would have like a tour guide take you through it and stuff like that.
Okay.
And like it's actually pretty interesting. I only got to go to Louisiana once, but I liked it.
Yeah, I liked Louisiana.
All right, Harvard, that's where our trip is. We're going to Louisiana for you.
The beignets.
Get spooky.
How far away is that?
How far is that? It's next to Texas, so you can kind of determine that.
Hey Haas, how far is?
You'll fly.
No.
You're gonna fly. You're not driving. Unless you want to drive. There's nothing wrong with driving.
Oh,
I even said to Dale, I'm like, look, I'm willing to pick you up and we could go on like a fucking drive together.
It is 481.
Yeah. I think you say 481 hours. I'm like, that's not true.
Walking.
I was like, if you walked, and even if you walked, it won't take that long.
No, there'd be like weeks where I just didn't want to walk anymore and just rented a hotel room. So like that time's probably right.
You know what? If you add in my lazy factor, you know what? It's true.
I think the longest drive I've ever done with my family is when we went to what was it? We had to go through, I think, Cairns.
You had to go to Cairns. Okay.
Jesus Christ, I need to look at a map, bro.
I think
mine's is still going to Vegas. I drove to Vegas the first time. We had a shitty car, so the AC wasn't very well. It was in July, so it was fucking hot. And
we're going to
we didn't
Colorado.
leave until 12 p.m., which meant we didn't get out of Texas until 3 a.m.
Oh my
It
god.
fucking sucked.
Bro, we drove to Colorado. It was a 12-hour drive, and halfway through we had to stop at a hotel.
Yeah, we drove to Colorado. We also drove to, I rode in a bus to Florida when I was in high school.
Oh, bus.
We actually left one of our friends at a gas station on our way to Florida to Colorado. Okay, it was her fucking fault. First off.
Let's make this clear before.
Let's make this clear. This is not my fault. But like, okay, she added herself to the trip last minute, and then she was asleep. Like we got in the car at like 5 a.m, and she went to sleep and didn't talk for like the 6 hours that we drove to Nebraska, and like stopped off to get like gas and like stretch her legs and shit like that. And when we got out of the car and went to the gas station, she was asleep still. So we got back in the car and we just fucking left because we're fucking driving. And then we got a phone call. And she had gotten up and gone to the bathroom.
Oh boy.
Realized there's a few missing people and a few missing car.
Whoops. So we turned off at the next exit and headed back.
Yeah, it's okay. When we were going to Vegas, my cousin didn't have a license. And we had to go through Border Patrol because when you get to El Paso, there's like just next to Mexico, so they have a Border Patrol there. Yep. I just told him to play cool, and then like he almost ran over the security dog. Oh, God. I was watching, and I was just like, "Stop the fucking car!" Play
it cool.
First timer over here.
Like he's in JoJo. Play it cool, kill that dog.
No. That was a villain art starting. But then I just drove the rest of the way because I had a license at least.
I told my friend that I left my wallet at home, but like I had cards, or I left my driver's license at home, and then I told him once we got there, I'm like, yeah, I know I have it, I just didn't want to drive it.
So honest.
I mean, I drove the whole way back, which like fucking fair. But like,
yeah.
But we left at like 10:30 in the morning on the way back, which was a lot more chill than 5 a.m.
The longest driving experience I had was going from Georgia all the way up to Atlanta, and then from there into Mississippi, and we did.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I was very scared because like one of the people, they're like, oh, I could drive the rest of the way, and it's like 2 a.m, and they were just like falling asleep at the wheel. I was like, I am not gonna die here.
Not today.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I felt that same way when it's like really dark in Texas. There's no lights, so it's just mountains and nothing. And I'm just like, look, I've seen the hills out of my eyes. If they fucking kill me, this is the end for me. I'm like, I don't want to die here, man.
The hills literally have eyes. I can see all the meerkats while I was going.
It's scary, man.
Like, you just see them just pop their heads on the side of the road. I'm like, oh my god, they're so cute.
Why did you go to Colorado?
Honestly, I don't remember.
Colorado.
I guess you were young.
I don't know if it's because of for family or we just decided to travel, or if it was for my sister.
Dude, this is the second person that's trying to fuck with me in the game.
I don't know. Like if I had to pick one place to like move, it would probably be either like Colorado or Portland.
So okay. What's funny is that the 2 places I would want to is Seattle and Portland.
Yeah.
Because when I went to Seattle, man, it's a fucking nice place.
Dude, it's so nice.
I was like,
but
fuck, man.
like Portland's just far enough away, with like, but like where you can go there on a quick like little trip, and it's a little bit smaller. Just a little bit.
That's true. And they got some nice areas there too. They got some nice mountains. But that's like one of the reasons I'd go, just for like the mountains and stuff.
Boulder's nice, but like I fucking like I really hate driving in the mountains.
That's fair though.
Like we were driving like a '96 like Grand Am, and we went up to like Estes Park up there because we wanted to see the Stanley. And fuck, man, coming down some of those like sides, I'm like,
a little nerve-wracking.
I've got the brake to the floor, and we're going 50.
I do the same thing.
And it's like, yeah, I'm like, dude, this is
That's fair,
this is
though.
fucking
Like,
scuffed.
If you've never been there, it's nerve-wracking.
Yeah, and like the way the road is, like there's like the embankment and stuff like that, so it like helps you slow down more as you're turning. So like, I mean, they did it well, but if you've never done that before, like, and you're in a car with people who've never done that before, you're all just kind of sitting there going like, well, I guess we just fucking die here. Like, yeah, that's the mechanic.
Yeah.
All right.
GG's, guys.
Like,
I mean,
time to reroll. Like,
this is a new mechanic. I didn't see the strats for this.
Like, so, like, I remember watching some videos about motorcycle accidents in like the mountains and stuff like that, and like people, like, just some of them just were gone, like, because of like some of those mountains, like some parts are like so dense that essentially nobody could even get to them because of like, they essentially you're going into like a mountainous region, and then on top of that, like, you're in a spot that nobody's really going to be able to get to, like by like any type of vehicle. And some of those places are so remote that like they're just you're
just fucking gone.
And I remember seeing a couple of videos of like crashing like up over there, and just like they have to get like, essentially rely on other people to just hopefully come around and like save them. Shit.
Not based.
No, Haru, it sure ain't. Dying is not based.
No.
Well, like, I don't know.
But like we did when I went to Boulder last time, we like rode bikes around there. Like they have like it's like the e-bike things, but it's like you still pedal, but it's like pedal assisting, so you can like actually get up some of like, because we did like the N-Car mountain up to like the what is that? It's like a national like weather research building, whatever, up there. And like going up the hill, like it's so fucking steep, like cars would have trouble, and like, I mean, if you're fucking pedaling that shit, like, you're just gonna be dead. But that was kind of fun, like, and it was fucking beautiful up there. But I tell you, like, riding a fucking bicycle down a hill like that, and they
scary but fun.
It was really fun. Like, yeah, it was kind of scary. But like the fucker, like why, like they put a little speedometer on there for you, so you can like see how fast you're pedaling and whatnot. I made the mistake of looking at it on the way down, and I was going like 55 miles an hour on this bicycle.
Yep.
And I'm like, if I like shift my weight at all, like,
you're gone.
Dude, I'm fucked.
you're a big scrape. You're staying on the floor.
Fucking meat crayon on the fucking, shit here. What the like?
You're gonna be like that one character from across the floor.
Yeah. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna agree with it.
Good times. That's a good memory.
Yeah, I had one of my because one of the I originally wanted to get like a bike, like a motorcycle, but I had somebody convince me because of like essentially convince me not to, because one of the times that they one of their friends essentially got decapitated.
Yep.
And I was like, you know what, that's fair. I'll get in a car, and then you probably get decapitated anyways if something. But
that only happened at one movie I watched. Hereditary.
Hereditary.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't care for that movie. I don't know. I mean, I get the like scary part of it, but like I just
I'm not gonna lie, I love that film.
Really scary.
I love the third act, to be honest, when everything was just going shitty in the bed.
Like, oh well.
I don't know. It was a little bit lost on me.
So what even type of movie that is? I don't really.
It's a horror film.
Like a horror thriller.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really.
/ family drama.
Yeah. Which and maybe that's the part that I just didn't give a shit about.
It wasn't enough jump scares.
I think it was great because it didn't have jump scares.
If I'm not ripping my britches, it ain't scary.
I feel like a lot of horror movies nowadays like rely on jump scares rather than creating like a compelling horror story. And like actually providing fear in the context of the story. Like,
why do you think I like Insidious so much?
That one was
oh, the movie that's nothing but jump scares?
It's but it's like the story's actually okay though, but like it's just jump scare, jump scare, jump scare, jump scare, jump scare.
I hate
did
getting
you ever
scared, but like
did you watch Smile?
Yeah. I like
that. That moves
My parents watched it, I never saw it though.
That was
I think you'd like it, Haru, to be honest. Nah, my type of horror is like that slow burn. Like I love The Witch, Midsommar. I love those films.
Oh, what about The Witch of the Forest or whatever it was called?
The Witch?
Was it? Probably.
If it's just because there's no.
Where they like filmed like with the camera type.
The Blair Witch Project.
The Blair Witch Project.
Yeah, that one.
So that
actually, I don't mind that film. I actually rewatched it. It's not a bad film.
It's not
to be
a bad
honest.
film. I liked
well, like,
it.
Didn't it like basically reinvigorate like a type of genre because of that? It basically innovated because of the way they did it. Like the whole based on a true story thing, I believe.
And it was the first like quote. No, it wasn't.
It's the second quote-unquote found footage.
Yeah, but like the first, or not first, but like it was one of the first very, very popular quote-unquote found footage, like handy cam style horror movies.
Then we got Paranormal Activity, which kind of like reinvigorated it, and then we
got Cloverfield.
Never got.
And then they kept making more.
Yeah, I didn't watch too many like horror movies, or like I said, very much of anything in terms of movies, because like when I was younger, that was more of like things my family did. But I played games, but I did play like Resident Evil when I was like 9, and that was a very very something experience. There was moments where I couldn't sleep for a while. I didn't sleep in the dark at all because I knew if I slept in the dark, my ass was getting grabbed.
Bro, my keyboard just stopped.
I actually remember playing Resident Evil Remake on the GameCube. Had a literal jump scare in that when you go inside this cabin where you then just get knocked out by this character. Scared the shit out of me as a kid because I did not know the story. I didn't play the original. Scared the fuck out of me as a kid. I was like,
I played Code Veronica X. It was like the first disc, and the guys that would like grab you by the head and smash your head like fucked me up as a kid. Like that shit really fucked me up.
The what?
There was these like types of monsters in Code Veronica X where it was like these guys with like these bigger hands, and like how they would attack you. They essentially grab you by your head, and then if you didn't like get out in time, they'd like crush your head open.
Oh wow.
Like it was like a...
That kind of reminds me of a movie. It was like this monster woman, but she was like an inbred, and she lived. In her
she was under the basement, right?
Yeah.
In like a tunnel. God, what's the name of the movie?
Because I want to say like Warrior, but it was like not something like that, but wasn't really.
Yeah. Because the whole story was like this guy was like a killer, and then he kidnapped a lady in a house or something like that, and then pretty much like inbred her for many years, so they had like a fucked up kid.
Yeah, because he like sexually assaulted his daughter, and then
Jesus Christ.
And then the ones after that until it made that monster.
And that movie does not portray the idea of a inbred creature at all. It's just more like don't go in that basement, and then you think like the dude that she meets is like the killer or something.
You thought he was the killer, but no.
Yeah, nope. He's just Russian, which is scary in itself if you think about it. But
what?
Okay, but like the few Russian people I've met have been like the most chill people.
Oh, dude, like I had these neighbors upstairs. And it was these two, I don't know, they always like said they were brothers, but like I don't know, friends, whatever. And they had really good weed, and they were always really chill, and like like talk to them in passing, like because like I'm not a big like get to know your fucking neighbors person.
That's what
Barbarian. You're right.
Oh yeah, that one was good. But
Did
these
you ever
motherfuckers,
see,
super nice. And one time, somebody tried to break into my apartment while I was at work. And I came home and they told me, they go, yeah, somebody tried, because like the door like lock on the like the lock and the jam was kind of kicked in, and I'm like, what the fuck? And he's coming down the stairs and he's talking to me and he goes, yeah, no, we were coming home and we saw somebody had like was in the process of breaking into your place, and he goes, don't worry, they're not gonna fuck with you anymore, we beat the shit out of him, and he left.
That's cool.
That's so awesome.
Super fucking
fucked
chill,
them up for you.
But okay, so I was like it was like I was up in Georgia, and like two of the friends I lived with went on a trip. They wanted to go like do something. I was like, I don't care. I'll just stay here. I just told them like, hey, let me know when you're coming back. Just that way, so that way I know when you're coming back. Which they didn't do that, but also on top of doing that, they were loud as shit, and like they broke something when they came home at like 3 in the morning. I was like about to go to bed, and I heard that shit, and I was like literally up in like, because like I lived in the upstairs area. I was literally like in like battle stations for like 30-40 minutes. They didn't say anything to me. I sent them a text, they didn't respond. I was like I don't know who that is, but there's definitely somebody in the house, and I'm gonna fucking shoot. And that shit like was man, that was so fucked up, honestly. Well, like I don't know. Like I understand, like it's they like they probably just want to go to fucking bed, but I was like literally like thankfully I like figured out that it was them. I told them I was legit posted in my room, and like if anybody came for that door, they would have been dead. I wasn't going to.
Oh yeah.
Like, which would be fucking tragic
for them.
Yeah, and for me, because I still go to jail for that. Man,
I mean,
it's protecting yourself.
Yeah. I mean, that could be argued. But yeah, I also realized that it's fucking 1:15 in the morning. I got work tomorrow, so fuck you guys. It's not woohoo. I mean, I guess I make money.
I gotta go to the DMV tomorrow, so I'm off.
I mean, not nice about the DMV, but nice about me. Okay, dude, Doriani's kind of chill.
not even struggling.
No,
You're just
chilling.
like, bam.
Okay, but like that's literally the whole warrior experience. Like you're like, yeah, everybody's like, yeah, if I don't dodge this, it kills me. You're like, I'm being chilling. Like you don't give two shits, man.
Yeah, like that hit me for like 80% of my health, but like, eh.
Yeah, like I did the Geonor earlier today, and I was like, I literally like sat in like half the mechanics, and I just kept hitting.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, well, that's the warrior strat. I mean, that's what you could do in PoE 1. Like not every mechanic you could sit in, but like most mechanics, like if you got hit by a mechanic, it wasn't, oh, okay, you're gonna start the whole fight. It's just like, oh, that shit almost killed me.
No.
Let's not do that again.
Hey, you know what else is gonna kill me? Me not going to bed.
I should go to bed as
so
well.
It sounded like you just fucking like.
I gotta be over there at 8.
To get some sleep.
You can stay
See you
here.
later.
Alright, yep.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I don't know the way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
What the fuck do I get rid of?
my flame.
Yeah, everything else is upgraded. Those can roll move speed.
If only I hadn't. There is an ancient.
So will you help us?
I suppose, but I will come to
It's
you.
settled then.
Alright, this is gonna take me right back in time immediately. Well, fuck with the full inventory. Hey you're finally awake. Okay, but it would be funny if just like one season they just straight up ripped off Skyrim and did that. I mean shit, Skyrim's playable on fridges. Just actually launches it. Okay, the jump on that is so much more chill than having to fucking fight him on any other job. Can I jump across the river? No. I do like that they added a, like, animation to the drowning thing. Because just going, like, all of a sudden, like, oh, you're dead. What the fuck killed me? And I think they upgraded the, like, the look of the bubble in the Storm 2, which is kind of nice.
bet we could. There's a beast of particular you could take it up. Stick to the carrots. The Count must die for what he has done to us.
Oh, that's actually kinda nice. Save that for the minion build. That's a house. Oh, I can only sell these to fucking Oswald. Well, whatever, let's put these somewhere. I'll put these in here. Can I? This is the wrong ziggurat. This is gonna be the past one, isn't it? No, cool.
Don't want to start a fight.
You bring someone.
Actually, that's not bad.
Of course. I can't, I promise you. If you hear a click, duck.
I don't care about that. That's just the Molten Boss. The Molten Boss doesn't give you anything. Ah, fuck it. We leaving it. Oh yeah, salvage bunch.
Better keep my strength in check.
Oh shit, I got a bunch of crap in here. No, what's some more crap?
See you. Welcome to the. I know you must. Some. I fear. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Bye.
We will survive this. What have we got? Anything take your fancy? Oh well.
Oh, is that one of the rogue exiles? Ooh. Oh, you're fucking dead, bud. Okay.
I live for this.
Okay, but did they just like take the build that I leveled fucking Deadeye out?
I've no more room. I need more time.
Yeah, I was gonna
lives up to his reputation.
What they need to do is let you finally fucking teleport to the waypoint from a checkpoint.
How deep does it go? Hammer and anvil!
But on the list of what they need to fix with this patch, that's probably pretty low on the list. That'd be pretty good. So they probably take that after that. Oh shit, that is just a full tree at that. Yeah, I should probably get that first. Get the damage first, and then go for the stun threshold, and then probably go for the bleeding. Bleeding spells off weapon damage or attack damage. Oh.
Hold down the button for perfect strike to charge a powerful swing. If you release at exactly the right...
Yeah, I'm in perfect strike. That's still pretty good, though. I just never fucking use it. What good's a good skill that I never fucking use? Like, just the channel time. I mean, I guess it's good when... Problem is, like... Where is it? Yeah, 1900 DPS. Sheet damage wise versus fucking 4K on my auto attack. So it's like, you know, what the fuck's the point? Which I guess the same could be said about most fucking skills at this point, shit.
hunt, are you? See that? Don't worry. It means... Ready? Go on then. Even the...
Where's the fucking wisp?
Even the best hunters lose a trail now and then. No shame in it. Spirit guides.
There wasn't even a fucking trail. What are you talking about? I think we're gonna kill this asshole and then I might hop off because it's
Finally! Now this won't...
There is a battlefield not far from when you will. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Alright, yep. I think that's it for tonight, though. The Smith is actually pretty fucking good, though. I'm liking that shit a lot. Shit's kind of neat. Although, really, like, this is how you have him holding the fucking hammer? It's clipping through the damn fucking armor. Alright, well. Well, have a good